Yes, Castle goes right. I am back. My last stream, we hit a record of it, like almost 8-hour stream. That's crazy. Hopefully this one doesn't go that long. But I am working on commissions today because I have yet again another event. If you're over there on YouTube, you'll see it's pinned because I got it asked a lot of times. I'm not about to answer the question again today. These people that I'm working on, the projects that I'm working on for these authors, they were paid, so I am not taking requests. Thank you! Alright, that out of the way. Yes, today I'm working... Yeah, I was up until like... I think, yeah, 2 sounds about right. I started around 8 something. Today's stream is running a little bit late. What's new? I'm always kind of late for the start of stream. But, to be honest, I was doing another task that was kind of an Azuki Arts business emergency. I was like, oh shoot, something's wrong, let me fix it. And then I didn't eat, and then I was like, well, I can't stream without eating. So, let me go over what I did last stream, because it kind of bleeds over to this one. And I got feedback, so I can continue then. If you were here last stream, you will have seen that I was working on the book extension for this, the cover extension. This was done in 2025. This is for Winnie. I extended the cover. I got the background approved. And I just needed to figure out the colors for the flowers and everything. So today I'm going to be painting some flowers probably. But before that, I'm going to go back to what I was working on at the very end of last stream. I was working on chicken. Hi, Lilith. I was working on these ones. They're all kind of mixed together. Hold on. They're probably going to pop up crazy. Yeah. I did the line art for 4 different ones, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Got 1. I think she's a little bit too tall here. I'll fix that. Got 2. We got 3. And then the 4th one, I forgot to add her wings. Actually, no, I didn't forget to add wings. My knuckles started hurting. And you know what the rule is? Do you know what the rule is? This goes for Lilith too, even though not an artist. Same rule. It's the same rule. If it hurts, you have to stop. Whatever you're doing, you can't keep doing it. So, my hand started hurting at the end of the stream and I was like, alright, time to take a break. Force break. So, I'm gonna add the wing for this. I'm gonna do flat colors with the lighting. And then, that's it for this. So easy. If you've seen me color before, the coloring part is easy. Alright, before I do that, I did catch a correction that I did to do. Hi, it's the tallest pineapple! I like pineapples. Ananas, let's go. I don't like cutting pineapples. I never buy them because cutting them seems mean. No, it's difficult. I don't have the strength. Have you seen those really cool cores that can like do... That's how I know I'm old, because I get like excited about household items. Last night I was up... No, to be honest, so last night I went to sleep at a reasonable time, and then I woke up because my body was like, no, we can't be a normal person. I woke up at 3 a.m. and I was like, okay, cool. So then I stayed up late and I was like, what am I gonna do? This is a kind of a weird time if I'm in bed here. So I started searching up suitcases. And I was like, this is such an adult thing to do. I was so excited. I was like, ooh, you can pack it in this specific way. And ooh, they have mini suitcases. And then they have like toiletry bags that can fold out. Oh, have you seen those, by the way? I recommend. This is such a random thing, but I need everybody to know about these. I don't have my own because I refuse to buy things. See? Yeah, I don't understand. It's so fun. I refuse to buy things for myself, but my partner has one and I'm always jealous and I think it might come in pink, so it might be over for me. This is quite affordable though. This thing that I'm talking about is not $3,000, it's 25 bucks. Canadian, mind you. I don't know if they probably arrange it differently in the US. Sorry. Global pricing, you know what I mean? This thing. Oh, this is 20 bucks. Nice. No, don't give me an ad. Shut up. Let me show the beans what I'm talking about. This is a Japanese company. We're starting early here. I'm already opening a file just to show images. This thing? So then when you can fold it, you fold it, and then it's like small and compact. Genius. Dude, it's genius. As a girly with makeup products, it's a nightmare. I have so many products. Yeah, IKEA absolutely would have something like this too. And they have multiple designs. Of course they do. So if you have products that are too tall, they have a different one. I was like, dang, maybe I need to get on this. But I was looking at it specifically. So I have a unique situation where, hello? There, this one. I have a unique situation where I have to buy things not only for toiletries and for clothing and whatever. Usually that's the biggest thing when you travel, clothing, right? No. I have to compress my whole artist booth into a suitcase, including all the tape, all the scissors, I have mini scissors. I think I showed them yesterday. All the stickers, all the books, the prints. My prints are 11 by 14, the big poster size. I cannot fold those. So I'm like, how the heck am I gonna put this all? I have to get really clever on how to pack my stuff. And so I was looking at stuff like this going like, can I put stuff into a toiletry bag? I'm getting creative. Artists have to get creative. But honestly, right now, I pack my stuff in like the stupidest way. You know the connectors for artist booth? If you ever see it, we essentially are using storage panels to make our booth, which is creative on its own. You can buy them, I think, you can buy them on Amazon, but I'm pretty sure you can buy them at IKEA. Things like that. My pegboard is, I think, sold at IKEA. I bought mine 3D printed, but pretty sure you can buy stuff at IKEA. And yeah, the connectors to connect it all together. I put them all in a freezer bag, you know, like Ziploc? Yeah, that's right. And then I was at the event recently. There's another artist across from me, and I see they're also using a freezer bag, and I was like, are we all just refusing to buy a permanent bag for this? We're just using, like... I mean, makes sense, to be fair. I saw there was like these cute nylon mesh bags that were like $9, and I was like, why did, like, I could just use a $9. The freezer bag is ripping. Like, the point is, it's not very efficient to pack your stuff in a freezer bag. But I find myself doing it all the time. So maybe I should stop doing that. I don't know. I'm not an expert packer, but now I might become one. Every time I make those vlogs, I feel like I show a video of how I packed everything, and I'm like, y'all, I'm playing Tetris to fit stuff in my car because I have a sedan, I have a small car. In fact, the artist booth setup is so real, like it's so complicated and annoying that I was thinking the next car I get, I'm not getting a small car. I hate the look of bigger cars. I don't think I like parking big cars, but I refuse. This is so stupid. Before an event, just know, if you ever go to a convention, just know the day before, all those artists were like stuffing their car and then bringing it out in a panic. Station wagon. Yeah, I saw somebody had a Jeep. I would like an SUV, maybe. Something. Also, artists tend to travel together. So not only do you have to like fit your luggage, you have to fit another person. Extra people. Oh my goodness. Hi, Bella! Lurk away! Lurk away. You know, it's commissions day. And apparently yapping about conventions day. Oh. Every time I pack for a convention too, I find I'm getting pretty good at it. But then I find there's always one product that I cannot fold or something. And then I'm like stuck there going like, I can't do anything. What is this? Why are you put together like this? Doesn't make sense. Okay. All right. This one, she looks like she's in pain, which is why she looks very, what's the word? Contorted? Distorted? Contorted? But there is... I remember working on this last time and going, there's something wrong with her face. And honestly, I'm gonna fix this now that my arm is not tired. You can tell when I'm getting tired, I'm like, I don't care anymore. But you can't really not care when you're working on somebody else's order, you know? Which means I have to go back. I think that might have fixed it a little bit. I genuinely think her eye was too small. It was like bordering on not kawaii anymore. I don't know. That makes sense. Hold on, we're gonna get there. Just for reference, I don't... Wait, do I have the sketch version still? No? I erased it? Wow, I was bold. Wow, I was brave. Fastest Vicky was brave as heck, what the heck? Alright, never mind. I mean, I guess for the best. I can't see what past me was doing, I can't compare. See, this line looks so intense, right? This one here? But it's because it's in the line art form. When I color it later, it'll be like skin colored, the line, so it's not so crazy looking. Hard to imagine. This specific angle, it's like the Freerin angle. You remember that angle? The one that's like ridiculous? The one that was memed even in the anime? Somebody said to me that they think that I could do it effortlessly, like every time, and I was like, you didn't see it. You don't know what I've been through. I have seen hell. And hell is the bottom of the sorrow head. The reference. See, this part would be shaded too. Oh lord. Send help. Send help. Send the help. I also think she's just like too pointy, you know? Lord, this angle is difficult. I want to give myself grace and be like, if it doesn't turn out perfectly, it's like, it's a difficult angle anyway. I think anybody would struggle, but then I'm like, no! we can't rely on, you know, everyone else can't do it, so I can do it, kind of thinking when it comes to art skill. However, I will say, when I drew Astarion, right? I will say I gave myself a huge permission in that regard, because I saw that nobody could draw him the same if they drew him more than once. Nobody could do it. I was like, alright, if I mess up, the official art can't do it, I think it's fine. That is one area where I'm like, I think I'll give myself grace. That's fine. Because he has like really complicated hair and facial features, apparently. I don't know, I feel like, especially anime artists, we like soften... I'm included? We like soften so many features that when you have to add them back, error is more obvious. You cannot hide error. The more detail you add, the more error it causes. And there's also a thing of like, the more detail you add, the less beautiful it is. That sounds wrong, but what I'm saying is like, on the face, specifically on the face. For example, if you like detail every single pore and they're not balanced well, it's gonna start looking really unattractive really fast. I hate to say it. But any girl who's put on makeup on dry skin knows exactly what I'm talking about. Any person, but I'm speaking from the girly perspective of me having dehydrated skin. My skin looks fine as soon as I put on foundation. Suddenly I'm like, wow, this is really ugly. What happened? Because now the foundation has highlighted every single detail and it has made everything more detailed rather than balanced. This is a very specific reference, but I'm sure somebody relates to this. And also, this is a reminder this summer, please hydrate your skin. Please. I assure you. Or if you're in Canadian winter, ooh, 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 hydrate, please. You don't know how unhydrated you are until you put something on your skin. You're like, oh, oh no, oh. What is this? What is this actually? You know, in my vlogs, I will add that I put on makeup. Like, I'll add me getting ready in the morning. And then I just think of, like, if an artist who doesn't wear makeup watches me. This is a part of the routine. Like, it actually is something that you have to account for if you're an artist showing up for an event. The event is at 7 a.m. or 9 a.m. and then you have to travel there 7 a.m. and then you have to wake up 5 a.m. to do your makeup, your hair, and pack and whatever. Makeup doesn't take like 2 seconds, you know? You have to account for it. Or just live with it, which I do a lot of the time. A mustache? Sorry. Ah! I don't know. Does it look like the same person? This is my problem. I don't know if it looks the same as this person. Is the angles different? Come here, ma'am. Ma'am? 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 This part here, right? Oh, okay. Oh. Merch? I was saying that if you were to look at a character... Actually, you know, I think I did this wrong. I was thinking, like, if you were looking at a character looking upward, right? This part of their chin would look bigger, but at a certain point, it isn't because of this angle right here. It starts to go like this. Oh no. This is such a weird thing I run into every time. Goodbye, neck. Who needs a neck? Who needs a neck anyway? What do you mean you need your trachea? No, you don't. Take it out. Somebody on YouTube just joined the chat right as I said that. They're probably like, what is this girl talking about? You know what? Why don't you stay for the adventure? Maybe you'll learn something. You'll learn what it's like to lose your mind. Drawing the same angle 7 million times. Alright, at this angle, you would be able to see this part of the nose more. Oh! Oh! You see me? No, that's wrong, right? Right? Somebody in the chat knows the answer, right? Nobody knows the answer. Yeah, because then it makes it look wrong. Like, this looks like... It looks like her nose is like... If her face was looking like this, her nose is like this. Like, it's just broken. Like this. I don't know how to explain that. However, hopefully you understood what I mean. Lord, this is a difficult angle. So how's your day, everyone? I'm gonna be here for a second. The temperature here, it's rainy today, so it's not so bad. Why is the go-to thing the weather? Well, established in Canadian. Alright, now her neck looks crazy long. Let's just decapitate her real quick. Things you can't say to a normal person. Goes up to somebody. Can I just decapitate you real quick? Don't do that. But it's really funny to think in hypotheticals. Okay. Is that as good as it's gonna get? This looks really crazy. Like, nobody details the neck this much. But at an angle like this, where you're in pain, this kind of gets intense. Maybe I'll just give the disclaimer when I send this and be like, hey, just so you know, some of these lines are gonna get lightened up. Just a little bit of a haircut over here. Woo! Originally, I was gonna draw her screaming or yelling or whatever, mouth open kind of expression. But I don't know. Imagine if you're. I don't want you to actually hurt yourself, but if you're in pain, usually you don't. Yelp. I mean, you do yelp first and then you grimace, right? I don't know how to. What I think of is the, oh my god, what's it called? Oh my god, the classic scream that you hear all the time. I heard it in Baldur's Gate, and every time I hear it, I think it's hilarious. I think it's at the, it's either the beginning of the game or the Wilhelm scream. Yes, yeah. I heard it, and I was like, I can't remember if it's at the very beginning or at the very end, but there's a scream. It's very obvious. I can't unhear it. I was trying to remember. I was like, it starts with a W. Aw, man. Okay, I think that's it. And if it's not, well, yikes, you know? Sorry, it's not. Hold on. Is her eye correct? Dude, I don't even know, man. I don't... These are things that non-artists don't have to deal with. You never have to ask, is that eye correct? Well, no, you do, actually, maybe, if you're, doing eyeliner. Everything that I do can be equated to makeup. It's the same, because it's on the face. Design fundamentals are the same no matter what you're doing. Whether it's nails, makeup, architecture. Alright. Is she too long? Or is it just this angle making her look short? I mean, I used a reference. And you know what? References confuse the heck out of me sometimes because they always look so long. And then it is noted that she has long limbs and legs, like a dancer. I do think that this looks a little weird though, not gonna lie. She looks a little bit too... video game anime protagonist who has not eaten a slice of bread. Does that make sense? Has not eaten a slice of bread. There's a hard carb ban at this character's household. And I'm worried for her. She doesn't know the joy of croissants. Ooh, I bought croissant, like instant croissant maker thing. Pillsbury, you know? Excited to eat those. They taste nothing like a croissant. They're their own thing. But I always buy them, and then it takes me forever to make them because cooking, cleaning, so many tasks. Something like, well, looks like this finger is forward. I feel like this is the one pose I struggled with. Despite having a reference. I needed directions specifically for this one. I needed a map. I was like, where am I, man? However, can't read a map, so that doesn't help much. Alright. I'll say that's good enough. We didn't add her wings. She's a wingless fairy, and that's quite sad. So let's go find her wings and somewhere else so I don't have to draw it all. That would be nice. Which pose is most like this one? This one. Nice. See, we're getting smart. We like efficiency. Who likes efficiency? I like efficiency. I like a fish in sea. Aha! Haha! You get it? As opposed to sushi, I like fish in sea. Alright. I'm trying my best, everyone. Are you entertained? I don't know. I can only come up with so many bad puns, you know? Alright. Don't worry, everyone. I asked this question of the author. Does her wing gets cut in this scene? Does it stay cut? It does not. She's got the power of magic on her side. Her wing heals itself. Hooray. Great, because also I didn't have to worry about continuity. Alright. A foot in the way. Is this gonna be really confusing? I hope not. Alright, alright. Don't worry, everyone. We're getting to the color part, the part that everybody likes. Or the part that I like, I don't know. I have talked to other artists and they say they really hate coloring. And then I think, like, we should join forces. I really don't like lining. I mean, I like it, but I also don't, you know? Does that make sense? It's like when you're playing a video game. You like the whole video game, but then sometimes you get to a part where you're like grinding or something and you're like, you know what? I don't like this game right now. You know what I mean? That's why I try my best, especially with these wings, to make it as efficient as possible, because I don't want to have to grind like in a video game. It needs to be balanced. The gameplay needs to be balanced. Have y'all ever had, this is so random, but have any I just remember that thing that millennials do where they go like, lol, so random, by the way. It's just, anyway. But this is completely irrelevant. Has anybody had dairy-free whipped cream before? I haven't been eating anything really with whipped cream much because whipped cream is quite heavy because it's made with heavy cream. And so I have been avoiding it. And recently, meaning like literally yesterday, I have tried coconut whipped cream. And you know what? It's pretty good. The problem is, I don't drink coconut milk for my stuff, so I'm mixing milk with milk, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's not how God intended it. Mixing my milks feels like I'm committing some kind of crime. You know what? I feel like I don't think this angle is correct. I think this one. But coconut milk cheese is also really good. It doesn't, as you say, it doesn't taste vegan. When you can taste the veganism, you're like, maybe I don't like this. Does that make sense? Not that vegan food is bad, but then you're just like immediately aware that it's an alternative food. You're like, wondering, how did I draw this before? Hold on. When I drew this before, what did I do? Yeah, I did them the same angle. Not that they're like out the other way. Maybe it makes sense for me to draw it first and then match it. I'm gonna do it in this pinky color. So there's a wing here, right? Attached here. And I like this shape. She's also at an angle, right? So, like her back is here. Or rather, her back is... Huh? Okay, so her back is here, like the backside. So that means this wing is actually shorter. And then this wing is also shorter. Okay, alright. I feel like I'm doing math. Ew. Hate math. I was talking to my friend about this. My friend is learning to be a teacher. Very cool. She has the capability to teach right now, but I mean, she's learning the skills of the teachings. And I've actually run into more than one person my age who's learning to be a teacher, which is very interesting. Anyway, I was talking to her, and talking about like how I think in a very overcomplicated way. And so sometimes when I have to do very simple tasks, they're not simple to me. I'm just confused. So math is one of those things where it should be really simple because there's a very clear answer. But to me, I am just confused, very confused. I'm like, it can't be that simple. I feel like I trip myself out. I don't know what that's about. Don't look to me to explain anything to you. This is why I draw. Drawing is very straightforward to me. It's complicated, but it gets the message across, you know? There's so much going on the page, but it still only gets across like one message. This is how I think. I think in shapes and colors. And then you put math in front of me and I'm like, I don't understand. I'm so confused. What do you mean 1 + 1 = 2? Don't you mean 1 + -1 + -2 plus... It's just like a really complicated... I had to get a math tutor. It was terrible. I just couldn't understand what people were telling me. Still graduated high school, don't worry about it. I really struggled with math though. It's crazy when you get a tutor. It's all like, oh, I can't understand this, but they explain it to me in a way that doesn't make sense to me. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I feel like that must be like a canon event for many artists, though. Like, crying over their math homework. Like, I don't understand. Meanwhile, can draw an eye on the back of their test perfectly. Listen, when people, they come up to me at events and stuff and they go, wow, you're so talented, I can't imagine. And I'm like looking at them going like, bro, I can't do basic math. What do you mean? Don't be jealous of this. You can learn to do this. Basic math. I should have learned to do it and I am struggling still. It's very annoying. Because you know you should be able to do it too. Pulls out a calculator. I just make light of it. And everyone's very accepting of it. Thank goodness. I don't know if this will work. Probably not. Oh, shoot, it did! Heck yeah. Let's go. Alright. I think these two wings kind of make sense to me. I think. For the most part. I don't think I've ever had to draw this part of the wing, so it's kind of confusing. Like, how is this attached? But the bottom wing... In fact, I think it should be more like this. But it blocks that foot, you know? And then if this wing is like this wing also has to change. You see, this is why I'm saying it's like math. I'm like, oh man, this part of the equation's gotta change, and now this part of the equation. Oh. No. Hold on. Because she's on an angle like this. Her back piece is here. More like that. Okay. How dare you tell me there's no object to transform? What do you mean? I've figured out the answer, but it'll only stay in my head for 2 seconds. Look at what... Quick! Okay. True problem solving. Like when somebody tells you their phone number. This is actually probably like a 90s thing. You don't have to deal with this issue anymore. Oh my god. We live in a time that's so much better. But like somebody would tell you their phone number and then you'd be like, okay, I have to remember the phone number. You'd just be like, okay, 647. Then you remember the rest of it. 647 is a Toronto code, by the way. Okay, this part, I think I have to manually come here, my dear. Ultimate test. Does she look cute on both ankles? Okay. Alright. Got the top wing, the bottom wing. Anybody like chicken wings, by the way? Is this Chinese place near me? Amazing chicken wings. They have to be so unhealthy for you. They're so good though. And if you've ever had Korean fried chicken, dude. I'm so sorry. I feel like this stream is just making you hungry, you know? I'm always just talking about food. I don't know what else to talk about. It's the one great equalifier. every human can relate to this. We like food, right? But if you don't like food, goodness, what's going on? I'm concerned. Sometimes people will tell me something that is so completely different from my lived experience, and then and not in a mean way, but just like, it's crazy. For example, this one, you may experience this one. I cannot drive in silence, not easily. But I've run into a lot of people who really can't listen to music while driving. And I'm just like, we are not the same. That's crazy. It's like one bout where I was like, huh, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was like taken aback. And then I had to remember, yo, not everybody thinks like me. However, that's crazy. I can't imagine. Being alone with your thoughts in the car for 30 minutes? God. All you hear is honk honk? Nah. No. Can't do it. Can't do it. Sorry, can't do it. But food we can agree on. Food, even if we don't like the same food, we all like food. I hope. Even if it's unhealthy food. Food, we like food. I've met, oh, this is probably similar. I would say like, oh, you know, everyone can relate to music. Doesn't matter what language it is or whatever. No, I think I've run into people who do not like music. And that's another one of those things where I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. However, if you find joy in silence, who am I to judge? Can't judge. This stream will always have music though, it's weird without it. Trust me. It's so awkward otherwise. Somebody will come in while I'm concentrating, they'll be like, is this thing on? Somebody here? Hello? I went to this appointment one time. It was like a cosmetic service thing. And then they tested it. They were like, it's so awkward without music and without talking. Look. And then they were quiet for about like 30 seconds. And I was like, I'm getting uncomfortable. Please say something. Please stop. Because now we're in silence and you're just doing this service to me. It feels weird. Some people like silence, but it freaks me out, man. I don't know. All right. Does the wing make sense? It's kind of hard to understand. Maybe this wing is actually supposed to be up here. Ugh. Thought it was done. When will the horrors cease? Something like this? No, like this, right? Has to be. Also, this wing is going to be cut. So we'll have to be able to see that part of the wing anyway. Actually, how do we cut this? It's supposed to be like a slice. Like a this? Oh, no, sorry. Like that. Like that. I don't know if I like that. But... Is it clearly sliced? It's supposed to be like the tip of the wing. But if I only do a little bit, I feel like it's not going to read very well. Because the other wing is there. You know, if I do like this. It looks like one solid piece, you know what I mean? Maybe like that. be a straight line. Ooh, hi, Nitherin, how are you? That. Dude. Dude, I don't know. That? I'm slowly getting to like half wing territory. Ooh, that's good to hear, that's good to hear. Okay. My last stream was crazy long. This one, I am praying and hoping it's not that long. But I will be as productive as I can. No. I don't know what that is, but I'm doing commissions for artists. I mean, authors. I'm doing art for authors. There's actually one order that I want to do today. I'm hoping to get to that is not for an author. But we're not there yet. I'm gonna keep these wings separate because I have a feeling the client may ask me to change it. Huh? Brother, I don't know what you're talking to me about. Strange. No, never any need to apologize if you come for even a minute. If you come for like any time. It's so real. I think we have one subscriber that literally they lurk a lot, so they don't say much. But they like show up, they subscribe, and then they dip. And I love them. Love all the subscribers. Appreciate. Yeah. That is so sad though. I don't think I've ever had something like that extreme, but I've definitely lost a whole file before. It's hard to understand what's going on with these lines because nothing's in color, right? But we're gonna color it and then it'll make sense. Okay. I am gonna keep those wings separate because it looks like question mark. Let's save. Holy guacamole. Also, if you do want to check in, you can do it on Twitch and on YouTube. Hold on. I'm gonna type it so you can see. It has to be lower caps though. Look at this. You can see. Oh, there's a sticker stuck to me. There's two of them. If you don't type it correctly, it won't work. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that is so sad. My condolences. Truly the saddest thing. All right, we have more poses. I wonder if I can like put them together. So I don't have to keep getting confused. I'm gonna put this as batch 2. Hold on. Batch 2. All right. This is organized really weird. I hate naming my layers, but then this is gonna get really confusing for me. Batch 1. I'm gonna put this here. This is a reference, by the way. Okay. All right. We have 4 different poses. I'm wondering if I can figure this out. I'm gonna write their names because I'm getting really confused. We're gonna have to start adding color. I'm confused. Okay, this is number 4. Hold on. Will it work? No? Hold on. Batch 3 is in number 4. That's why I'm confused. Hello? Strange. Just strange. Hold on, everyone. I'm just trying to figure out my life. There's nothing in batch 1. What? Okay, hold on. Batch numero uno. I hate organizing! That's 4. 3 is for some reason not appearing, which is cool. There she is. Oh, goodness gracious. I was like, what is that? Aha! There we go. That's not very nice. This one is gonna be 2. I don't actually know if this is 2. I think it's gonna be 1. Anyway. They might be numbered wrong, but for now... I don't condone violence, but also, please take care of the doggo. Alright. Maybe we do it like this, so I don't get confused so much. Put them together. I'm just gonna make the file bigger. I'm getting so confused. So much happening. Ooh. Background. Sometimes we need to. You here? You here? There is something going on with this eye. Quoi? ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? Okay. These two are going to be together. We'll work on them together. 3, 4. Ain't nothing wrong with being a chihuahua. I always say that I'm a vibrating chihuahua. My doggies look like a little bit like a wet rat when they're wet. They're Pomeranian and American Eskimo. This hand is too big. Okay. Time to do... Okay, now this is... the colors. We already have done the colors before, but we didn't do flat colors necessarily. I think actually I'm going to open the original so I can find the flat colors. They're going to be different. Give me a second. I'm trying to like set myself up for success over here, but a lot going on. Oh no, not this one. This one. So many files. Yeah. Okay. Remember, we have to work in CMYK. Maybe I should just take this with me. This is like the kind of candlelight glow. This is the flat color of what was underneath. So we should keep it. Thank you. Coming with me. Actually, hold on. We're not gonna have any lines. It's gonna look crazy. I don't understand what's happening. So in this case... Get out of here. Not save. God. Alright. Goodbye. Hello. Oh! Looks like I drew on the wrong layer at some point, right? Yes, I'm gonna be so upfront with that. I actually can't read full-on paragraphs easily. Especially while I'm on stream. All right. We've got the base colors here. I think I found... I can hydrate. Hydration. I do like this, so make sure the colors are correct. Oop. Definitely cannot have an 8-hour stream twice. That would not be good for me. Alright. I'm gonna do the skin tone first as a base. I think that's a base color here. This one. We're not doing shading and all that, but I am gonna do a layer for the lighting to explain what it's gonna be. Yeah, did you miss me saying it? Yeah, 8 hours. I was very focused on doing as much as I could, but I actually can't see the time. So I can get very carried away. Which is good, but also bad. Yes, of course. Of course. The beans took very good care of me. Yes. Alright. There's these two also. There's so many layers for this, and I don't know why. We don't need this. I was not, thank you. But thank you. I'm just gonna delete this. I'm sure we don't need this information. At any point, if I'm curious, I can look at it. But I try not to. Right. These two together. It was a pretty quiet stream, I will say, but I didn't really mind because regardless, I had to do the work anyway, so it's kind of to be expected. I would also feel insulted. Seems like a funny dynamic going on over there. Can I not just like... No? It's not? Fortunate. Don't need stabilization anymore. Do this quickly. I have other commissions to work on, so we're not just working on these characters today. Obviously. Another commission stream. I'm not fully coloring because at this point, client can totally say like, oh, I don't like how you drew this part, can you change it? Better not go too far, because if I have to change it and it's already colored, oh my god. That would be my bad. That would be completely my mistake. So, not gonna do that. Only gonna do flats. Much easier to fix. To be honest, is this a hot take? I don't know. Kiki and Totoro are both not my favorites. I think I like Kiki more. Totoro, I was not so... Like, I like the cute characters, however, I'm not so attached to it. More because I'm, like, also confused. I'm, like, dark lore behind that, and I'm like, what is the legit lore back here? I don't know. That's okay. I don't need to know. It's fine. But other people have different opinions. It's okay. Because I like the darker one. Princess Mononoke is pretty dark. Not about to like manually go through the— oh man, what is this? Can I just do like this? Will it work? Yeah, it will. Heck yeah. Okay. Lots of zoomy zooms. Ooh, hello! Doggo. You have a doggo on the screen. Hiya! Hiya, bonjour, ça va? Nah, they're just being cutie pies. Don't forget, I can punish the Shibas at any time. Whee! I don't remember what color this hat is supposed to be. I believe it's supposed to be like cream and gold or something. Let me double check. I don't remember. I remember not. Hat. Cut. More golden. More golden. So then in that case... Rude. How could they have done this? I know this doesn't look like gold. We know that I know how to draw gold, right? However... As you can see, you know, I can draw gold, but for the base color, it's gonna be this like medium color, so I can make it lighter and darker where it needs to be. Oof! Don't punish the doggos. Just for that. Just for that. Oh, goodbye. I was gonna pin it, but I guess there's that too. That's fine, I guess. Alright. This looks like the old design here. However, the colors are there, so it's fine. A lot of the wing is like gradients. I'm kind of like, I'm not gonna do that, probably. And I don't want to do like too much with the lines either. For now. Alright, let me double check. For the lighting in this scene, where are we? Hello? Mini. What's the lighting? Oh, it's snowy in this scene. Oh. In that case... Should be cool lighting, right? Oh, what's cool lighting? That's not it. That's for sure not. Well, this is closer, right? Like a little bit more, not desaturated, but you know what I mean? Like obscured. Do a posture check. She does glow. I'm kind of conflicted. I'm gonna do this. 2. Maybe I should search up someone outside in the snow. Let me look at the lighting. Okay, and it's snow covered. Is there sun? See, this is the questions that I run into. Okay, I'm assuming it's sunny. That's why I didn't want to go too far, because let's say it's nighttime and it's not. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna do like a subtle lighting and then hopefully it's correct. I'm not doing this perfectly. I'm literally just like placing it really fast, so you get an idea of what's happening, the situation. Dang it. There's something going on over here. Ooh. Oh, come back. I'm gonna make a note. Oh. Checking everything else. Hopefully we can work with what we got. Oh, lost my brush. Here we are. I'm not coloring the lines like her eye color, for example, or adding blush or anything. Literally just saying like, this is the color it's gonna be. Like the shadow, the lighting, that's what's gonna happen. Unless there's some specification of it's going to be different. Like if it's actually more dark, then maybe it's like this, but I don't know. I don't know. And my assumption is it's something like and then she's glowing, right? So what did I do previously? Oh, I'm gonna have to find the old one. Where is her actual glow? I think this is her actual glow. Trying to get the actual color here. Ooh, good luck! Thank you for stopping by. This... really quick. Quick glow effect here. That's what I'm going for. Obviously, I'm not doing the same wing. You can see that the wing is like over here. Are we missing my cursor? Dude, I'm missing my cursor. This whole time I've been working with no cursor. You don't know where I am on the screen if I point at something. Hold on. I can fix that. Hold on, hold on. Cursor. Cursor. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on so you can see it without getting flashbanged. Flashbang. There it is! Now you can see where I am. Okay. So there's one. We're gonna go to 2, which is over here. This one. Now we have the flat colors already. You just take from this one. Oh, but the opacity wasn't 100%. Now I don't know where it's not fully colored. Hold on. There we go. Dark. Easier to see where things are now, huh? Isn't it so different when you just change the color of the line? But while sketching, I feel like I don't always do it. Okay. And then for the wing looks like for the majority, I'm going to have to like copy what I did before. For the sake of like keeping it consistent, I probably will copy the actual image for the wings that are basically the same, like if I copied it. If it's the same character, it makes sense to copy the asset because it's like you want it to look the exact same. That's the point. It's like animation, you want it to look the same. Okay. I know. In this scene, what's the scenario? In this scene, double check. It's noon. Okay. So I guess we're thinking kind of, not exactly sunset, but kind of sunset. In that case, cool lighting. I mean, cool shadow. And then overall, it'll have a bit of a, I don't want to say like, it's not exactly sunset, is it? So ooh. This is tripping me out that it had no lighting. It looked like I didn't do it. Okay. This looks really harsh, but again, it's a sake of understanding. I probably would do one version when I send it over to the client to be like, this is the flat color so you can read it, and then this is the lighting, the planned lighting. It's kind of messy right now, so not easy to read, but that's at least the lighting situation is clear. Like, you know what I'm gonna do, what the colors are gonna kind of look like. Because right now, it makes it really confusing. Until you're like, oh, that doesn't look like the character, and I'm like, no, I know, but I can't do anything without like properly sitting down and painting and taking forever. And if you want me to change something, then it's like, then it's just gonna make you wait a really long time for no reason. So it's better I just say like, hey, hey. It ain't perfect yet, but it will be. At least to the best of my ability. I'm also pretty sure when I did this, I did like a layer thing where I went on top of the shadow layer, kind of like this kind of thing. Oh, it had an additional color. Hello over there on YouTube, how are you? Doesn't this look more like, oh, it's like almost sunset-y. Something like that. Might be too intense. Ooh, that's good, that's good. We like when the answer is good. So this one is like kind of, it's snowy outside. Man, I feel for her, it must be cold. So it's like warm shadow but light, or cool lighting, and then on this one it's like noon, it's outside, it's probably warm, so the lighting is warm and then the shadow is cool. I feel like I'm like really processing what I'm saying. Okay, these ones, we put them away. We have more, but wait, there's more. Ta-da! Now these ones also have different lighting scenarios. Wait, hold on. I don't remember what color this line was. Not black, that's for sure. Whoa. Hold on. I don't even know where this layer is right now. There it is, okay. Bueno. Kinder bueno. 1, 2. When the layers, like when the sketches get confirmed, I'll be able to like merge things, and then this will be a lot less confusing, but right now just live with the mess a little bit. This is kind of like, I don't know, have you ever been to an artist's office before? Have you ever actually walked into an artist's office, their studio? It's not like one of those aesthetic videos that you see on the internet, let me tell you. No, it does not look like that. It's a mess. Me personally, you can't see my desk right now, but it's covered in tape and like there's an ink smudge from something. I don't actually know where it's from, to be honest. I'm still trying to figure it out. And I'm like, where did this come from? Don't know. Don't have time to clean it right now. The truth. Okay, excuse me. Where's this line from? Hello? Oh. Okay. Well, at least it's... You made yourself known. That's cool. Oh, okay. Alright, let's look at the lighting situation for this thing. For the third pose. Where am I? Where am I? Hold on. This one is the third pose. This one. I did it out of order. They're at the same time. Okay. A rainstorm, so it's dark. That's for sure it's gonna be dark. Perfect. Before I forget, I'm going to... Ooh, wrong layer. Do one of these. Do one of these. Alright. Now I'll do the colors. This one was the trickiest to understand without color, you know? Oop, I don't have the color here. Take it from the previous one. Can I see it? Can I see it? Something like this. Oh, you're totally not here? Well, then I totally won't say hi. There we go. Oh my goodness. Here. The here. She does glow, and I did note that I will ignore some lighting things if it's too dark because it won't print very well. Also, I completely... Is this working in CMYK? Oh, I'm probably not working in CMYK, am I? Oh, God. There we go. Was this in CMYK? Aha. Now it is. Okay. You'll notice that the colors changed drastically, but when I go like this, you can see what the real color was. Reason being, CMYK is a big meanie, and it's a big meanie for setting boundaries. Basically, CMYK is the... How do I explain this? The language that printers speak. RGB is the language that computers speak, computer screens. So everything looks bright and shiny because it's on a computer screen. And CMYK is what colors look like physically. So they don't necessarily work the same. Because when you think of like RGB, when you think of colors on a screen, light is like emanating, and see, look the difference. This is what the color looks like on the screen. That's what the color would look like on paper. It's just not possible to do this cool color. You can print it, go ahead and try. But then what's gonna happen is, it's unexpectedly gonna come out it's a mystery color. And then you print it and then you're disappointed, you're like, what happened? Yeah, because it's not physically possible to translate it perfectly. At least when you're working in CMYK, you can expect what it's gonna turn out like. I do think we are working in the wrong preview setting though. I think I'm working in Japanese CMYK, hold on. I believe we work in this one. Hold on. This one. Slightly different. Today's a little bit more fun, I think, because I don't have to zoom in so hardcore like this to clean things. I just put in colors. We will do some painting today. Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll get there. These ones will also be painted, but I need to check the color first. So this is the middle stage before I get to that one. Nice! Those are the base colors. Now we gotta figure out what would it look like in a rainstorm. But she's also glowing, which adds another equation. Complicated equations. I did take this. I think I'm gonna copy this and put it here. Don't know what color this is. Kind of this like orangey color. and a color. And then we're gonna do this in overlay. This will be her glow. Obviously her dress isn't glowing, it's her skin's glowing, right? Her skin and maybe her wings, but in order to make her glow apparent, I'm doing it on the wings here. I don't know how well it's gonna work though. Let me look at a person in a rain. We're gonna search this. Person in rain. In rain. Thank you. Very gray, feels like. But not so extreme. Unless it's like nighttime. So in this case. No, that's wrong. Ugh. Yeah, more like this color. Now this is going to be more like the shadow color. That might be a little bit too intense actually. Hold on. Okay. You know how like in anime they always like make this part like kind of in shadow or whatever? Ooh. The biggest rule I think people should follow if they're doing an art account is they need to have art in the name or something. Or like, one, it has to be something easy to type. The amount of artists that I run into that have like numbers in their name, there's too many numbers. And I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna remember that. That's one thing. And then having art, drawing, something. Think of Ross draws. Sam does arts. Art? Art? I don't remember. You immediately know. Like, you don't have to do this, but it's an easy hack. Because you also think of the algorithm. Now they have it in their name. It shows up. I didn't know that when making my name, but it just worked out. I wasn't about to name myself just Suzuki, it would just be weird for me. There was already companies with that name, so I was not gonna do that. But it is a good thing to do. Also, you can get creative with the name. Some people use their own name and they do like a cute pun or something. Especially if you start doing this like full time, people start referring to you as your username. Unless you have your name somewhere, that is your name. So for example, people call me Azuki, and that's kind of like what I assumed that it was gonna happen. It would be really difficult if your name was something really hard to like to call you. Unless you can put your name somewhere. There's some people who have that. There's also some artists who just straight up use their name. A lot of professional artists do that. But yeah, biggest thing, don't put 10 million underscores and characters that nobody's gonna remember. I promise you, we are all a little bit dumb. We're not gonna remember. It's awful. Sometimes I see an artist that I really like, and I'm like, I cannot remember for the life of me what their name was. And it's usually because they spelled it really weird. There's one artist that's really good, but their name is not phonetic. Like, you can't read it. It's just like an assortment of letters, so I can never remember if I'm spelling it right or wrong. Because I'm like, is it this many A's? Is it this many F's? Is it... what? That's the advice I would give. Make it easy to read. Maybe easy to pronounce. Maybe. Maybe this is something we should care about. I don't know. Looks really extreme. Because it's darker in the scene, I'm changing the layer blending mode. So she looks extra glowy, and I'm also ignoring the rule of the lighting. So we can actually read what's happening here. Otherwise, it's just gonna not look nice to look at. Use a Tinkerbell rule if she's... even her dress is kind of glowy. I do have significant limitations, and I don't know if this is understandable to somebody who's not drawing it, but I have significant limitations with the colors. See, this is what the color actually is, but I can't really do much because, like, it won't allow me. This is the most saturated color. Like, I can't really do much to bring it back. It happens in my own products as well. For example, I recently ordered something that had purple in it because it fit the character better, and I couldn't think of another color to switch it to. And then the purple was so desaturated, I had to ask when I ordered. I was like, I can't make it any more purple on my end. Can you make it purple? I can't do anything. I tried. Alright. This one, it's a little bit too desaturated for my taste. Gonna add some color. Maybe this is not the right color. Maybe add that glow back we added here. It's so desaturated. But it's a dramatic scene, right? So the lighting kind of makes sense to be more intense. The good thing with starting out is you can totally change the name. When you get in deep, then you're kind of stuck, but I've seen artists change their name, like, well into drawing. Like, years into it. I'm gonna name this one 3, and this one 4, because actually they're out of order. Put you over here. Yeah. I don't know how perfect this is. I mean, one way I can get around the color of the wing is to, like, perhaps this will work. See this? It immediately adds some saturation to it. But I'll do my best to make them match. Okay. Back we go. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Praise. Hmm. Hmm. There it is. Hmm. Ooh, I should have done her hair. Well, no, I should do the wing first, because then the hair is going to be more difficult, right? Here we go. I don't know if yellow ears is the look right now, but you can't have them, ma'am. Alright. Now, for the last scene here that we're coloring. It's nighttime. I feel like that name wouldn't work in the sense of it doesn't have your personality. Like, it's just centered on manga, but not you. You get really creative with it. You have to think of, like, it's almost like making a name for a brand. For example, Azuki, where Azuki came from. I'm Japanese, so then I picked a name that's Japanese. Azuki is in mochi. Mochi is a very traditional Japanese food. Azuki is a filling. I like the color of Azuki, so then it was dark red. All my branding is dark red, so it matches. And then it had alliteration where it's Azuki Arts. There's an A, so it worked. I have to think of it like brand name. But then that's specifically personality-wise, you know? Like, it has me involved in it. It's not just manga on its own. Or art on its own. Because then it seems like I'm selling art. Just art, not my art. To be fair, some people do think that. They're a little bit confused when they see an art booth. Might not be the right color. Oh. This also has to work in black and white. So I don't want to use too dark of a color. Alright, so it's going to be... Why are you blue? Dude, I haven't finished Breaking Bad. I don't know what happened. But I saw a lot of memes when it was happening. Don't worry, she's not blue anymore. I literally was just about to say like, wait a second, this is not the right color. Ah, she's blue again. I think this... Severe sunburn. So it's nighttime in this scene, but I can't actually make it look like too dark. Because look, if I change this to black and white... Surprise! I think that's too dark. Oh. Maybe we do keep her kind of blue, just to do like the stylized thing of like, you know, in animation, like everything's blue at nighttime. That's not how light actually looks. I dare you, go outside right now. At nighttime, look at your arm. Is it blue? It's not. Somebody's gonna come back and they're gonna be like, what do you mean it is blue? And I'm gonna be like, ah! What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, she is glowing. This is the one rule that I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna make these characters super dark. It won't work. It won't work. Do something like this. Because, you know, at nighttime, how do I specify this? Let's say you're holding a light and you go outside during the day. It doesn't look very bright. At nighttime, oh, it's bright. It needs to be. So we're going to say that she has like this light effect. Which means she basically always has some, like a clear face. Again, I'm not going to be doing the wings properly, because if I have to change it, it's gonna take too long. My aim is to have this like approved, this line art, so then when I paint it, I don't have to go back so much. Only minor fixes. Because we have 9 poses. We're only working on 4 here. Oh. She's giving the Shigo. She's giving the Kim Possible lip. Real. Does she look consistent between all of them? I don't know. But she looks better like this than like this, you know? See what I mean? Are you seeing what I mean? Alright! This is where we stop for this commission. Because I need to get them checked. So we have number 4. This one. This one is a nighttime scene. However, I can't make it really too dark. And she's also glowing, so it's like, alright. Cool. Then we have this scene. It's during a rainstorm. It's the same thing where it's like, alright. She actually should be wet. So actually her hair and her dress should be darker, now that I think about it. Hold on, everyone. Let us really quick do that. Rude. It fills in this part too. Why would you do that? Now, why would we do that? That doesn't make sense. There we go. You know, when your hair gets wet, it's darker. I don't know what that's like. My hair is black, so... Thank you! I did it really rough. I'm just doing it so, like, we have an idea. How did I learn is a good question. Did I learn? How did I learn this? I feel like everything that I do is very much like break it down into shapes. So like if you simplify everything into shapes... What's going on? Confusing. What happened there? Then it's easier to learn how to shade everything. Like if I imagine things in cubes and circles, or cubes and circles, cubes and spheres, easier to remember how to shade it. With the face, I feel like you kind of just like, you, again, the Sorrow Head and me were best friends at this point. Maybe Manga Duke would work better because nobody else will know what the M stands for. However, you could just go with the thing of like, that's just your name. Everybody's just gonna call you Duke, if you're cool with that. Also, my condolences. Okay, something like this. Okay, and then we had number 2 and number 1. So this one is she's outside in like snowy weather. I do not know if it's sunny or if it's cloudy. My assumption it is cloudy because it's snowy weather. But then for readability's sake, I'm like, I'm gonna make it a little sunnier. Don't know. And this one is at noon, so there's a little bit more shadow, a little bit warmer. Let's save it. Save it. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, next order. Oh, my back. Hold on a moment. I am going to change who we're working on here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. We're working on this one. We're working on painting. And this one is for Jenna Wolfhart. Surprise! Before I get too far, we gotta do the boring stuff first. I got a 3D model. This arm, I think I drew it wrong. And this arm, I think I drew it wrong. But this one, I feel like I can get pretty far with. Speaking of shading, they don't have shading yet. That's what they look like without color. I also double-checked with Jenna and tried to figure out if we wanted to keep this plain or not. In my thinking, having a high collar like this kind of makes you look like a rich character. His vibe gave me he's like a nobleman or he's like a richer character. So I double checked and yes, that is the case. He's gonna have like some embroidery here and I think we're gonna do some embroidery along the sides as well. I had to double check the reference. But I got an extra reference! Woohoo! Alright, how does one get a 3D model? How does one afford a 3D model? This model is called Open a Door. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for opening a door for us. Open a walkway. Ooh! Ooh! Changing the angle. Whatever. Fine. Where's the default pose? There he is. Thank you, sir. Ah! Okay. Hello? What? I'm gonna need to bend from here. There we go. Okay. This leg is forward. This leg is back. I don't need to do the whole pose. However, I'm trying to make sure it's physically possible and not too intense. However, have you heard the thing that if it feels wrong and you're cosplaying, that's actually probably, it looks better on camera? So maybe when she's stretched to this really weird pose, actually looks better that way. Okay. I'm beginning to think that this arm is completely wrong. We rotate this elbow? Or I tried doing the pose myself, but I didn't take a photo, which means very possibly doesn't work. That looks uncomfortable. See, I think we had this conversation once, where it's like, how reliable is a 3D model? You can tell. This looks so uncomfortable, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like he's like really uncomfortable because his shoulders like almost looks like it's tearing this way? So you'll know you can't draw that. You're like, no, that looks painful. And nobody's arm can stay extended like this. Like, look, his hand is like this. Try and do it yourself. It's quite uncomfortable to stretch it that far back. Hello? It is beginning to look... It's beginning to look a lot like... The pose doesn't work! Not as catchy, is it? Oh, it's like horrifying whenever it's not me who catches that the pose doesn't work and it's the client and they say, I don't think their arm works. I'll be like, sorry. You're right. Sorry. The horror I feel. I'm glad that they say something because I absolutely don't want them to be unhappy. However, I'm also like, I'm so sorry. I didn't catch it. Looks like this is what I was trying to accomplish, perhaps? Perhaps? At this point, I don't know. Leaned slightly more forward, kind of like she's in action here. Because this looks like really uncomfortable. Why is... Cook Studio, listen. Listen, I don't know if you're ever gonna hear this, but I've used a 3D model program before. I have made a humanoid in a 3D program. The controls to adjust these poses is ridiculous. But Z-axis, X-axis, Y-axis, dude, this is ridiculous. What's going on? Let me use like keyboard controls or something. Let me use the keys. There's gotta be a better way. This is ridiculous. Turns out there's probably some shortcut out there that I'm just not thinking of that I had no idea exists. Realistically, that's probably what it is. There's probably a way easier way to do this and I just don't know it exists. We raided somebody my last stream after the 8-hour stream, which is way too long, by the way. And then I told them, I have only been using Clip Studio for like a year or so. And I told them how I did something, and they were like, wait, you can do that in Clip Studio? And I was like, yeah, man, I don't know how I found it either. I think I found it from some other artists. I don't know. And they're like, what? They were really cute though. They called me Clip Studio Senpai, and I thought that was so funny. I was like, please don't call me that, because I also don't know what I'm doing. I was like, I'm sure you know more than I do in some other regard. Drawing programs, man. They're intense. Alright, ma'am. I kind of exaggerated it, thinking kind of anime-ish. You know when like a character lunges for the other character, that kind of vibe. Oh, what? Huh? Did y'all see that? I tried to get him to turn to the left, he turned to the right. What is this? Stop it. This is ridiculous. You're making me look stupid, Clip Studio. Stop it. What is... And then the model looked at me with such attitude too. Oh my god. Is it me? Am I the idiot here? Like, what is... Jesus. Anyway. Sorry, didn't lose my composure, not even for 1 second. What do you mean? I'm gonna change this. Slightly smaller. The body is a little bit different, you know? See, if I do it like this, there's less of that silhouette, that interesting silhouette here. That's what I'm looking at. Looks like I'm gonna have to draw this arm, or... because that looks unnatural, right? He's arguably doing the Naruto run here. Where did he go? That way or that way? I have to entertain myself while doing this, because lord, the 3D models are ridiculous. We're obviously not drawing that far. She was weirding me out. I also believe we're looking at her from a different angle. Like this. Took me a second, but here we are. That one finger, though, kind of looks uncomfortable, doesn't it? Dang. How are you? I don't know if that's actually uncomfortable, but it makes me uncomfortable. So, it must be uncomfortable. Sure. Can I duplicate a model? Perhaps we use a different model. I think they're quite different, actually. On my way to find another model. This one's so funny. Grabs shoulders. Is this a common pose that we're all doing? He's shaking us by the shoulders right now. He's like, get it together, Beans. Get it together. The models help in poses that I cannot do myself. To be honest, for example, these ones here, all of these poses, basically, I did it myself. Except for like the legs, because I couldn't take a photo of my legs. I could have, I'm just lazy and I didn't want to set up my camera and then run with a timer. That seemed like a lot of effort. So there are some poses obviously I can't do. And even with a reference, I'm like, yes, technically I can use it. For example, this pose. There's so many layers on right now. What the heck is this? Okay, this pose. I did have a reference. The arms made no sense to me. Like, I couldn't imagine figuring out these arms. Maybe I could have drawn them myself, but at this exact angle, factoring the neck, not the neck, the back, I was like, you have a specific limitation you physically can't do. So there's a 3D model. But the bottom half of her body was actually used with a reference. And this part too. So I had two references. I don't think a lot of artists trace them, but I think if you're an artist who's doing manga, or if you're in a big rush, this model's so funny. Yeah, probably you're gonna use it. Stand to attention, bro. Can't be out here looking weird. Every time I do that, it trips me up. Because I meant to do this, but goodness. I think they help me. I think the important thing is, does it help you? Does it work for your workflow? I would say references is always king. King? Queen. Ew. Why do they have to be a king? Maybe they want to be like Queen Elizabeth. They'll say customer is king, and I'm like, hello, I'm right here. I am... Oh yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I think there are some things where I'm like, that definitely looks uncomfortable, and you'll know. You look at it, because you're a human yourself, you try it yourself. You might not get the angle right, but you try the pose yourself, you're like, that's uncomfortable. You kind of know, in general. For example, when I was doing her arm earlier, originally, I think it was something like this or something. Yeah, technically you can do this, right? But it just looks uncomfortable. Like, you can do it, but how long can you keep your arm like that? Like, try it. Doesn't it feel uncomfortable to stretch your arm that far back? There were some poses that I did, actually, for this one. I could do them. I could physically do them, and I took a photo doing them. But while doing them, I was like in that pose for 5 seconds waiting for the timer, and I'm like, my arm's so tired. Naturally, I would not do this, but in a photo, it looks good. Same with like fashion models, cosplayers. It is uncomfortable. They're not comfortable in those poses, but it looks good. So it's kind of hard. But can you turn your arm backwards is a good question. Can you? How far can you? I don't think the model's that smart. I think it does require some of your own knowledge. Let's see. Oh! A little smart. Cannot go further than this. Cannot go further than this. There are some things that I see the model do that I'm like, that's uncomfortable. Some things I'm like, I don't know about that. Like, it's like this kind of thing. Yeah, you can technically do this. If you're a contortionist, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, somebody out there can do that. I don't think I can do that. Chips knows. Chips, can you kick that high? Like, so, physically, a human body could do that, but maybe you don't want it to. You can do the splits, I guess. Like, I'm sure you can do it. Somebody out there can definitely do the splits, right? Sir, why did you rotate like... Oh, it does look like there's some limitation, right? In the sense of like, if I try and push it, it's forcing me to rotate something, but... No. Yeah. Basically, it's just an extra tool. Don't only use a 3D model. That's what we're gonna take away from this. You can technically, yes, but no. But 9. Maybe not. Perhaps. Okay, well... He's like, ma'am, you've made me do too much. I need to turn away. Yeah, they're doing their own thing. I don't understand. They're kind of silly. It's kind of like the thing of like, will you use another artist as a reference? And then I'm like, sometimes you can't only use it because for sure something's gonna go completely wrong. I saw somebody talk about this. This is ooh, is this controversial? Ooh. I saw somebody talk about this where somebody made the argument, oh, you can use AI for references, right? Well, no, because you look at the reference and it's actually wrong. The reference itself is wrong. However, in some regard, if you're forced, if you were, you know, I don't know what kind of life or death situation you would be in, you could. However, you should not use it on its own because it's going to be wrong. It's going to be wrong. You know? I'm going to be so honest. Some of my clients, especially because of Pinterest, they can't tell. They have no idea. And I'm not going to, like, talk to every single client and be like, oh, well, this is point this reference out and this they give me like 50 references and like a few of them are not human. And then I'm like, well, what am I supposed... Exactly! Chips knows! I did it too! Except it was a background. And then I like zoomed in and I was like, wait a second. Wait. This shelf doesn't line up. What the heck? Man, it's getting too good, and some of it is not labeled. I only had room for one leg. No. So it wasn't Chips. It wasn't Chips' fault. Oh my. I don't blame you. This is why. So, I'm working with like a lot of creatives, right? They're not artists. They're creatives, but they're not artists. So people who do like, I don't know, D&D, writers, things like that. They can't tell. So, if they give me an image off Pinterest and it's not labeled, I'm not gonna like chastise them. They don't know. They can't tell. But they like give it to me and they'll be like, hey, I just want this hair color. And I'm like, the color is there. Okay. It's a reference for the color. Like, I don't know if somebody's gonna be offended by this, but I'm like, what? I remember talking about this forever ago, and somebody said like, no, but you should educate them. I'm like, do you know how many clients, not to brag, but clients I have to go through? I have multiple clients to work with. Do you think I have time to have this conversation of, hey, by the way, the references you give me insult my morals. Finish the project. They're already doing their part in paying a human artist. They don't want to use AI. It's clear. They just can't tell the difference on Pinterest. And I get it. I'm like, all right. In the beginning, though, I definitely had some clients who are like, hey, so I did this in AI. Can you do it human-made? And I was very conflicted. But I'm like, yeah, again, they clearly are like, but I still want to support artists. It's just the range. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that. You know what I mean, right? Like, they're clearly doing their part. I'm doing my service. Yeah. Yeah. But I do agree. Staying off Pinterest for anatomy, at least. At least, it's probably good. I think their tag is pretty bad. In the sense of... I've had some things pop up labeled as AI, but it's actually human-made. Like, I'll know the artist who made it, and it'll be tagged incorrectly. And then the opposite, where it's like clearly not human-made, but it's tagged, or it's not tagged. So it's just confusing. However, I've also heard that Pinterest is really good for driving online sales. So like, artists are on there, they're trying their best. It's kind of annoying. Just confusing. It's confusing. We're in a confusing climate. Artist climate right now. I'm just trying my part to give the art to the people who want the art, you know? Is this a crime? I don't know. But same thing can be said if somebody gives me an artist reference. I do appreciate it, but sometimes I'm like, I can't follow that either. I'll be like, this is not realistic. I can't use this. Their body doesn't work. Or it won't work in my world, in my universe. It might work in their worlds. Yeah, it's a balancing act where I'm like, listen, I'm also offering a service. I can't, you know, when you're doing customer service, it's really hard to, like, if you offend your customer, possibly, in the worst case scenario, your customer just walks out. And that's not really a luxury a lot of artists have, to lose a customer, you know? Yes, especially when they're, I think, working with art clients. They're giving you something they're quite emotionally attached to. And if you say something, they're kind of in a vulnerable situation. Like they're in a vulnerable spot. So if you say something that makes the art service kind of scary, it can sway people away from like commissioning art, which would not just hurt me, it would hurt all the other artists because they're scared now. And I've run into so many people who've ordered from me who have said, I've had a bad experience with another artist. I've had a bad experience scammed out of my money from somebody who pretended to be an artist and they weren't. So many. There's gotta be like 1 in 3 or something like that. It's crazy. It's happening a lot. So I'm like, dude, as much as I can, let me make this a nice experience. No pressure. Checkin! So cute. I'm doing my best, everyone. Yeah. Oh, look. It looks like I drew this arm before. Oh. All right. What do I want to do? Here's where we come to this dilemma of like, what do I want? This is confusing. Let me do it like this. There we go. Sorry, sir. You need to leave. Banned from the establishment. Delete the ruler. I don't need that. I don't need all that. All right, ma'am. She's floating. No matter where you go, girl, you're just like in the. You're in. Oh my god. If I change the angle, like it totally. What is this? She in the floor. How do I... You know what might be easier at this point is just literally like, just... I can't move the 3D model, therefore everybody else gotta move. Ooh, I can rasterize it? Yo. Yeah, rasterizing! Yes, I found the rasterize. Because I used the border thing a lot. Border control. Genuinely, what's it called? Border effect. This is true. That's the scary part. I think we're confident. We're not confident. Somebody in chat, be confident for me. I don't have it. I don't got it. Technically, the pose is a little bit off. Right over here. Do I care? Maybe I care. Well, it's art. We can exaggerate. It's fine. Talking about references for the past the past like 5-10 minutes, and now I'm like, who cares about the reference? Just do whatever you want. Ooh. I saw a really funny meme recently, actually. Meme? I don't know. Somebody made a video. And it was like, when your art is unfinished, but the client keeps giving you compliments, so now you need to finish it immediately. They like pull through. They're fueled by compliments. Honestly, yeah. If you just say nice things, Trips, by the way. If you say nice things to the artists, somehow, magically, they're so good at what they do. They're like, actually, I can do this. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm stuck on something and then somebody gives me critique, I'm like, damn, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm over it. I don't want to work on this project anymore. It's important to balance. Exactly. Yeah. Life hack: if you want an artist to finish something, you need to tell them like so many compliments. But if you have critique and you need them to fix something, you need to do both. You need to be like, everything looks amazing, but there's one little thing. The amount of times I quoted that line while at my event recently. I was like packing up, and I had never packed up my booth by myself before. And I was like, I'm tired of this. That's too dang bad. Like, I gotta put all of this in the car. Oh man. What do you mean? I gotta pack it all up and then put it in the car and then drive 30 minutes. Oh man. The next day I was dead. Also, I kept joking that I was gonna be super buff from like holding the tent. And genuinely, I woke up the next day and my arms were actually really sore. So I was hard labor holding my tent down. It was physically demanding. And now I know exactly what pose is physically uncomfortable after doing it. You're gonna be so swole. No, for real, I really was going through it though. Like, dang. Did I tell you, Chips, what happened on my way back to the car with my stuff? I don't remember if I said this story. The other artists heard me ranting about this. Listen, there's nothing like after an event, if somebody gets in your way, you're so impatient. You're like, dude, I've already been at this event for 10 hours. Nobody get in my way. So I was by myself, and then these guys they saw me like pulling a cart by myself And they thought, this is the girl that I should interrupt right now. There's plenty of people around, but this is the girl that we should interrupt. The girl who's carrying something really heavy. And it's clearly heavy breathing. Like, you know, doing like workout breathing, like that kind of thing. They were like, this is the girl I should interrupt right now. They were just being silly, and they were like, Miss, did you hear this thing? And I was like, not today, brother. I am so busy right now. Of all the people. Why? Woof. Should be so, I don't know if we should be so proud, but I was still polite, but also not that polite, you know? At the end of the day, I said, they asked me, did you hear what he just said? I said, no, I'm busy. Thanks. Nope. And they left me alone promptly. But then I ran up to the other artist after going to my car and like unpacking everything. I was like, yeah, y'all would not believe, of all people, the girl who was clearly pulling something. What? Yeah, no, I told the story a while ago. Now, they were just teenage boys. They were just being silly, but of all people, why me? Why me? This event just had a lot of kids and teenagers that really, they did not realize the young woman had just pulled a whole shift working at the Artist Alley factory. Please, children. I had never been asked so many times at an event, because they're kids, so I give them a pass, but I thought it was really funny the amount of times that somebody came up to me and was like, is this free? I've never done an event with so many kids, so I thought it was really funny. It was not something I was prepared for. I was like, no, you have to pay for that. Sorry. No, they then would go, is anything free? And I go, no. Ask your mom. And then they would run away. They were really funny. Kids say the darndest things. I did have some cute experiences with the young guys there. We ended up yapping about video games. It was really nice. So some of the teens were cool. I do think my demographic, like young people, tend to like my stuff. Hello, ma'am, do you have something for free? No? Goodbye. Not good enough for me. Kids are funny. But hey, closed mouths don't get fed. That's the thing. If you don't ask, you get nothing. So funny. They're so determined. They're still not jaded. I feel like I have something at my booth for pretty much everybody. Like, a lot of... I was talking about this, the other artist there. My booth used to be, if you remember seeing it a long time ago, it was all pink. But I switched it from being pink to white, which is a lot more simple. One, because like, people could imagine it on their walls. My colors are so bright, doesn't get overpowered by the pink. But the other thing was, a lot of guys just walked past it because I think they assumed there was nothing for them. But actually, guys are probably, like, dude gamers are probably one of the people who buy from me the most. So this was actually a problem. When they noticed my stuff, what I actually carried, they were like, wait, She's a gamer! They didn't realize I was a gamer. So it was kind of a problem. I actually saw it happen a few times where a guy wanted to come up to my booth. He was trying to convince his friend. But I think he got shy because I don't think they realized what was at my booth. So I was explaining, like, I went through so many iterations for my booth because I realized there's so many small little things that, like, you don't think of that will hinder somebody from coming over. You want to put as little barriers as possible for everybody to enjoy. And so that's the story of how my booth became less Barbie. I still like it, it's fine. I drew it so messy, now I'm drawing it messy! Y'all see FIFA? I didn't watch FIFA really, but I heard about Messi and I was like, bro is just having a good time out here. He's relaxing. Argentina, you know? I'm pretty sure I lost one of the... I think it's supposed to be 6. Or was there 5? Dude, I don't even remember. Ooh. Ooh. No. The spacing. Might not be perfect. It looks like it's... It looks like, I don't know, Minecraft? It's so square. What's going on? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did you hear that? It's fine. Okay. Regardless, we got this one arm. Cool. The other arm... Do I need to draw this? Can I, like... Like, I'm imagining this arm is back here somewhere. Back here somewhere. We don't see it. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't have to draw everything. Ah! Where did she go? Okay. It's his turn now. Rasterize. Exactly. She's not important, just hide her face. Wow, stealing the show, huh? Okay. I can totally imagine that happening though. Like, pretty elf man shows up on the scene. Flips his very long hair, whacks her in the face, don't see her anymore. You're not the only one with luscious locks. Mac. Wouldn't recommend. I feel like I've talked about it on stream a few times, but getting smacked in the face with hair is not a fun experience. Don't do that. I know that if it happens to you, it's widely not your choice. But if you can avoid it, suggest you do. Wet hair especially. Ooh. Dude. You know, if you try and do like the aerial thing and you have long hair, and you go underwater and you smack your hair back, dude, that's not glamorous, that's painful. Speaking from experience, I have long hair, it's kind of ouchy. In this humid weather though, I have been thinking like, man, I don't enjoy having long hair right now. But will I enjoy it? Like, as soon as you cut your hair, suddenly you're like, aw man, I miss my hair. It's so I have lived long enough to know that this is what's gonna happen to me. As soon as you cut bangs, you're like, man, I shouldn't have cut bangs. This is such a pain. There's this guy that I worked with forever ago. Actually, he had long hair. And this guy was more diligent about his hair care than I was. I would see him in the break room and he would be brushing his hair. And his hair looked so well taken care of. And I was like, you know what? I should probably bring a brush. That guy took it seriously. Bobby pin jail. No, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I had bangs, but also my hair is curly now. So, like, it looks cute when I style it. And then as soon as it gets wet, it's no longer, like, cool. Also, my friends used to make fun of me for this. Let me show you. My hair used to do this thing, and it's kind of the reason I draw my character the way I do. So, imagine this is me. My friends used to make fun of me for this. My hair would do this, because it's got a curl to it, and it would just magically stay up here like this. Like, I had a friend who used to, like, just play with this. She would just flick it, because it would just stay perfectly stuck up like this. It's a really annoying thing if I tried to style it differently, though. It would just stick up. I don't remember what this one does, to be honest. I feel like this one, I forget it exists and I just tie it back half the time. It's very anime. However, now, I don't know how it behaves. Because it's kind of wavy. My hair is confusingly wavy curly. It's like a mix. So I want to say it does one of these. But then when it gets wet outside, it's like this. So it's confused. I think my hair is just dehydrated, to be honest. It's the #1 comment. You know when you go to the dentist and they tell you, hey, you should floss more? And they tell you every time, but you might not actually floss more? Maybe just me. I hate flossing. But every time I go to the salon, they say, your hair is really dry. I'm like, wow. Nothing new here. Surprise. Huh. Huh. Who'd have thunk my hair would be still dry since the last time you saw me? Maybe that's a sign I should drink water. I don't know. I tried taking biotin for a while. But, like, honestly, I think my multivitamins have probably melted together at this point. I forget that they're there, you know? I take them for like 5 seconds, and then I forget that they're there. I used to have these really good iron gummies, though. They were pretty good. I was pretty good at taking them every day. Oh, this is your reminder, I suppose. If you've been watching me for a while, I've definitely said this before. If you drink a lot of caffeine, like a lot of artists do, caffeine stops you from absorbing iron. So maybe you may need to eat more spinach. If you're feeling very tired, that may be a thing. If you refuse to give up the coffee. Yes, I am sure. A funny gummy vitamin blob. Are we talking about a gelatinous cube? It's true. I learned this because I worked in a cafe. Like, I worked in a coffee shop, and then suddenly I was getting bruises all the time. and I was getting very pale, and I was like, what's going on? Turns out, it stops your iron absorption. I mean, you'll still absorb it, just not as effectively. And so, if you drink a lot of coffee, ironically, so like, listen, if you're drinking coffee, right, chances are you're tired. And when you're tired, you have under eyes, like you have dark under eyes. But when you have low iron, you have even darker under eyes because you have no blood supply there. So you look even more tired. So then you drink even more coffee. And then when you don't have iron, you feel tired. It's messed up, I know. You're like, I'm tired, let me drink coffee. And then turns out that's the reason you're tired, because you don't have iron. They have this like cool iron fish that you can add when you're like cooking. You can put it into your pot. Like let's say you're drinking pasta. Hold on. If you're eating pasta, you can put it in the pasta water, for example, and then the water will have more iron. I never did that because that seemed like money. So instead, I bought some iron gummies. And they were grape flavored, and they were pretty good. I'm so sorry. It had to be said. There are other things I think similar to this. Smoking will do it too. If anybody smokes, apparently it messes with the capillaries in your face. So it also causes dark under eyes, I think. And I don't remember what else it does. It does something else to your skin. I think it makes your skin look more gray because it constricts the blood vessels in your face. I think that's what it is. So you look paler. Yeah. Things I've learned. This is not an issue to me, but I learned it somewhere. Apparently, I don't know. Yeah, I learned it the hard way. Because I drank so much coffee. Working in a cafe? So much. I think this arm is still wrong, isn't it? Sorry, sir. Sorry, ma'am? Who invited you here? Get out of here. Yeah. I still drink a lot of caffeine. But, I try my best to eat. But, no, I don't. Let's be real, I don't eat healthy at all. I should. Actually, Chips, do you have a go-to snack that you eat at events? Because I'm realizing, so, this was quite clever. If anybody's thinking of doing conventions and stuff. This person, there were two people working together. They bought, like, sandwiches, like those grocery store sandwiches, and it lasted them, like, 2 days. And it was quite affordable. Me, my choice is a little bit pricier, but it let me survive, was Chinese buns. If you ever see me at an event, chances are I have stocked up on Chinese buns. Yep. Specifically hot dog buns. I don't know. I have seen other artists just straight up pull out candy. I have been offered candy so much at these events, actually. But I'm like, no, I must refuse. I can't, I'm too old. I can't be eating that much sugar. I will crash. It's not good. Granola bars. Listen, I bought recently for the next event, which is this weekend. I bought healthy Pop-Tarts. Never tried them before. Sure hope they're good, because if they're not good, I've committed. So, oh well. No, I just buy breads. Because I know I don't... carbs? Carbs. You can't see I'm doing a thumbs up, but carbs. Me and carbohydrates. A whole pizza. Do they like just survive on this one whole pizza? Like, do they just keep bringing it every day? Depending on the, especially because it's like I'm just doing like this year specifically, I'm just going to all events that I can, which is like kind of crazy, to see which one's good, which one's bad, which one I'll come back to. And sometimes I just, because we're making a trip of it, basically, we just eat whatever. However, you go to some places like Niagara Falls and you're like, holy cow, holy guacamole. Expensive. But cold pizza is pretty good. After working in food, like I worked in a cafe, they have drilled in me the rules of bacteria and food temperatures now, so I don't know if I could handle it. However, in my own home, eating it straight out of the fridge. But it's cold, so it's fine. If they're bringing it back to the hotel and putting it in the fridge, though, there I can make an argument for it. There I can be like, yes. Oh, yes. Hold on, I'm gonna have to double check this outfit. Where is this? Oh, it's in my email. Lordy Lou. Holy guacamole! Costco's a good choice. Costco is a good choice. What else does Costco have? Well, Costco does have like those sandwiches. Oh, also I've seen people do, like if you buy their croissants and then buy their chicken salad filling. I also think, see, listen, they refrigerate those hot dog buns. I haven't been refrigerating them, so I'm also... That's a little bit risky. That's a little risky. But it's okay. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It looks like I can take some creative liberties here with this outfit. So I'm gonna do a little angled sleevey thing. And then we're gonna add some embroidery here. I actually have a pin from another artist on my jacket, and it's a Chinese bun. Hot dog bun. Never regretted that purchase. I believe it was their last one too. They're like, are you okay with the display? And I'm like, heck yeah, I'm okay with it, because that means it sells well, right? And I'm like, good, because everybody understands hot dog buns are the best buns. So good. I do like the curry beef buns. But then I feel impolite eating that in a public space because it's quite a strong smell. All right, they have arms. Like that stupid video game by Nintendo. Sorry, Nintendo. They can't all be bangers. That one is definitely not it. Does anybody know the game that I'm talking about? I hate that game so much. I don't know if it's because I'm bad at it or if it's just genuinely a bad game, but I don't like that game. Let it be known. I'm a true gamer with some really strong opinions on the game arms. Ration balance. Just pulls out jerky. To be honest, so when I was working my really hard physical labor job, sometimes I didn't know what to eat. And they had like a vending machine situation. And I'd be like, I shouldn't be hungry, but I'm hungry. Jerky? I knew this one guy, he would just eat jerky and cheese string every day. And I was like, dude, you're onto something. Because I started eating it before my shifts because I would always run out of time. So at the time, I was working this part-time job, which really wasn't part-time. I was working at least, I want to say it was like around 30 hours a week. Didn't feel part-time at that point. And I did a lot of overtime, like staying late. So I rarely had time to eat part-time. Yeah, I didn't feel part-time. And they had positions where I could have been full-time, but I was like, I refuse. You can't make me stay here. It was like 25 to 30 hours a week. But right before my shifts, I would be doing art work. So I would be doing commissions and also this job. So then I would run out of time a lot of the time. I would be drawing right before work, and then as soon as I got home, I would draw some more. And honestly, I was really fast back then. I think it's because I had a strict time limit. I don't know what that was. Or it's because I was like exercising so hardcore that like I was not ready to fall asleep. I was so wired. Dude, exercise will do that to you. If you want to be a crazy productive machine, just exercise for 8 hours. It'll do it for you. For like reference, I think my steps were like 12,000 a day just from going to my shift or something. It's pretty intense. And then on top of that, I was lifting heavy stuff. That's how I got swole, heckin' fit. Can't lift the same that I could back then. But I always wanted to go to the gym and test it. Be like, how much can I actually lift? Because I was actually really strong at the time. But anyway, point is, I was always in such a rush that I started just eating jerky and cheese string right before my shift. I'd be like, well, I'm gonna eat there. I don't have time, so let me just protein. It worked though. And that's the story all about how I got heckin' swole and then proceeded to not be swole because I took this sedentary job. I really need a sport so I can channel that crazy productivity that I had. I was really fast back then. I think I did do like 3 to 4 commissions a month while working another job. But to be fair, when you work full-time as an artist, you have another job. Like, it feels like you have more than one job at that point. You're managing so many different things. Managing a shop, managing... prepping for a convention, streaming. Possibly I can draw pretty fast, but if I'm streaming, you know, it's a little bit different, right? Yeah. A ring fit with hot anime men. I have a ring fit actually, but it's the same thing as arms, man. It's like this is not channeling. It's not channeling correctly. That is so funny though. That's that's creative. We should get on it. I'll draw them. Somebody work on it. It would go so hard. People want to be fit, but they also want a game. But they also want the game to not be Wii Sports. Not be Wii Fit. I'm trying to crop it. Maybe I should just make them bigger. This is annoying. It would work. Or maybe it wouldn't work because I know we're so lazy. Or with a select few people, it would be amazing. Dang. I'm gonna ask my my coder friends, my programmer friends, hey, this is a banger idea. Somebody get on it, please. And then credit chips on it, please. Ah, we're doing this live. Somebody's gonna run with it. I mean, if you can do it well, just hire me as the artist. I'd be down. I can draw men. Yes, exactly. You already have half the team here. Perfect. I'm just imagining like the Genshin animations. It's so hardcore. I want this to be cropped up, but I don't know how to... Because this looks like weirdly... I mean, if it's a tunic, it's fine, right? Let me double check this outfit. I don't remember if it's a tunic. Load! Yeah, it does low-key look like a tunic situation. Something like this. Just so it doesn't look like boring nothingness. A void of nothingness. Oh, it's hard because he's leaning like this. But I don't want this to be at the very edge. It's weird. Like that! Holy moly. Holy moly! Okay. We had the colors already. Sick. And we love when that happens. And then I can actually paint something today. Let's go. I do have another commission that I did sketch for. There's a lot of commissions, everyone. Doing my best. Part of the reason I'm a little bit like, let's do all the commissions is because the Montreal Comic Con obviously want to do this event, and I applied for the event. However, I did not expect to have accept the event so short notice, and now I'm like, oh, I need to update my life. Took the opportunity, but now I need to go Power Rangers. Somebody said it to me recently where it's like, I'm an artist, love the chaos. And I was like, yeah, you're kind of right. It is kind of chaotic to be an artist. It's just, I don't think you would do this to any other person. Like, last minute, you just tell them, hey, I need this thing. Woo. Surprise. Extra work. Or maybe you would, but you would probably pay them, right? It is going to be my first out of province con, and I wanted to do one this year, so we were like, let's take it. I applied to events in Vancouver and Calgary, another one in Montreal, and none of them wanted to take me. Rude. I'm kidding. This one, I was adopted? Suppose adopted. Somebody needed another artist, and I put my hand up and I jumped up and down like crazy, and they took me. God bless. Thank goodness. I was so excited about it, dude. I was like, oh my god. And I tried to be so calm about it, and then I finally broke at some point and was like, no, you don't understand, I'm so freaky. They have some really nice voice actors that are gonna be there. Wait, Chips, did I tell you about this? Did I tell you that I was going to go to Montreal? Did I tell you my plan? And understand why I wanted to go to Montreal so bad, aside from the fact that it's a really big event. I don't remember who I've told. Oh, okay. Maybe I did. Maybe? Perhaps. Yes, yeah, exactly! He is! And so it's Troy Baker. If you've ever played video games, for sure you know the name. So on one hand, good because all the Astarion fans are going to be there, going to buy merch. And then also good because I really want to get my art signed. And I was waitlisted originally. So when I saw that I was in, like I had an in, I was like, dude, let me in! Let me in! Let me in! I was very excited. That is okay. I get it. Please give me all the opportunities to tell you again. I'm very excited about it. There are quite a few, like there was quite a few big names on the lineup. Even if I didn't recognize them, I recognized the projects they were in, and I was like, dang, this is huge actually. What the heck? Holy. Cool. Yay. I have never been to an event as well where I was a fan of any of the guests. To be fair, I'm not a big fangirl in general. Believe it or not, as much as I fangirl about Astarion, I'm not a big fangirl. Like, never, really. So it's very rare. For example, TriCon, right? We had Sugar, and she voiced the English Chibiusa from Sailor Moon. But I'm not that big of a fan, so I was just like, okay. That's cool and all, but like this is not really my fandom, perhaps. Especially because I don't listen to the English voice actors most of the time. I was really like, okay. Cool. Yeah, it's not exactly my niche. I think it's really cool, but it's not me. We had a really big guest at Niagara Falls. David Arquette from Scream. But I've never watched Scream. So I was like, okay. Unfortunately, we've missed the vibe. And for some reason, all these events that I go to, I guess it makes sense. Star Wars is a huge thing at like comic events and things like that. But it seems like predominantly Star Wars that I see walking around. And I'm just like, I am not of a Western comic sphere. What is your job? Oh, that's nice, honey. Like their parents still don't know what's going on. That'd be really funny. That's so funny, actually. They have no idea how big it is. But you know what's interesting? I've been to... I'm not a big Valorant player, but I play it. And Valorant Masters... Masters? One of the Valorant tournaments, one of the levels, was held here in Toronto. So I could go. And then I learned that one of the players, his mom just shows up at events and sees the fans go crazy. And there was an artist alley there as well. I actually ran into one of my mutuals. It was very fun. But it was really cute to be like, the mom has no idea. But now, because her son's such a big deal, she shows up to every event. And apparently, the fans actually recognize the mom, and they go up to her and take photos with her. Because that's just like so cute. Like she's become her own little, she's got her own little fan club now. That's so cute. When I was younger, I used to dream of being, like, this, I don't know if this sounds, how this sounds, but like, I wish artists got the recognition that sports players had. Ooh, I should save. Like, you know, or like even performers had. When I was in high school, you would be able to see the singers, the dancers, the actors, the sports people. We all had times to celebrate them. But artists, for the most part, yeah, we had art events, but it was never really a big deal. Like, you didn't cheer for the artists. You didn't really pay attention to the artists all that much. And I was like, I wish you could see our stuff on a big screen and actually give us recognition for that. That would be cool. The closest thing I can think of would be like, you know, art in media, video games. And then also, streaming is close to that, isn't it? You watch a gamer game really well on stream, you watch an artist do their thing. You can give recognition to an artist doing that. So, when I was younger, I cared about that. And now look at where I am. Entertainment for you. I never know what to put my YouTube videos as, so I just call them entertainment. They could be educational, I guess. But they are in the entertainment category. Are you not entertained? What's this? What's this? Yeah, from the general public, you don't really see artists getting recognition, and it's kind of unfair. Like, why should the sports people get all the recognition? And also, they get a lot of money and scholarships and things like that. We don't get that. But we're still honing our skills for many hours. And then, for the most part, when people see us, they say, wow, you're so talented. And I understand what people mean when they say you're so talented. I'm not offended. But, like, the understanding widely is, oh, you're born with that ability. It's not like, I developed it. No, I've been drawing for a decade. Of course. Of course I can draw relatively okay. Because I've been drawing religiously. For a very long time. But I will still get the comment of, wow, you're so talented. I wish I could do that. I could never do that. I'm like, no, you can. It's the same as like, you could learn how to do a sport. Maybe. In terms of sports, maybe you have the argument of like, some people are like physically built for that. But like, you can learn to play a sport well and not be on a sports team, you know? You know what I mean? You don't have to be an NBA player to be good at, like, you can do it. You could be better than me, at least. You know, if you just do it. Just do it! Yeah! Skill tree! I just unlocked parts of the skill tree, man. The same thing goes with, like, making videos and things. I'm not great at making videos, but somebody pointed out that I have the YouTuber voice thing, or the performer voice thing, when I'm in front of a camera. I have it a little bit. Not to the level of Mr. Beast. That's crazy. I'm still quite authentic when I'm behind the camera. But if I go like, hi, my name's Suzuki, list something out. Other people don't have this ability right from the get-go. And I'm like, no, it's because it's rehearsed. I've done it before for a video. You didn't see it, but I took that take 17 times. Something kept going wrong. 50 people watched it, but I did that take 17 times. I did it and then realized I had a hair out of place that was really distracting and decided I gotta film that dang part again. Genuinely was what happened. Some videos. Hi, today in this video, we're gonna... Jesus. I'm gonna send 5 people up a mountain, and I'm only gonna pay them $5 every step. Let's see who makes it to the very top. how am I gonna pay them? I don't have the salary to do it, but I'm gonna do it somehow. If I take 20 artists and put them together in a room with a big bag of money, they're just gonna trade the money to each other. Everybody's gonna get like 20 bucks, or depending on how much is in the bag. They're gonna separate it, and then they're gonna buy each other stuff, and then the money's just gonna go in a circle, and everybody's gonna end up with 20 bucks. That's genuinely what would happen. No! No! That's terrible! I hate that idea! Every commission they make, I would simply be like, I don't need money that bad. I will change professions, thank you. It is absolutely correct that it is something. This is how we know that Azuki can never get to that level. Also, I don't have that crazy kind of money. Whenever I see the Feastables in the grocery store, I go, ugh, that guy. And then I proceed to mimic. This is a Mr. Beast video. No. Dude, I can't even hold that voice up for like 5 seconds. That's too much. You're asking too much of me. Alright, I do think that this color is a little bit crazy. We're getting a little crazy up in here. Well, that's not the opposite of crazy. That's just crazy times 2. I messed up. I should. Ooh! Ooh! Clip it. Okay, now we're getting something. Okay. This is them dead. This is them in a forest. This is radioactive. Is it Imagine Dragons? Imagine V.M.Sawh? Them in Twilight. Wait, where is it? Where is it? I need to find it again. Like, kind of like this color. Right here. Artists have so much power. I feel like probably we want like a warm, themey kind of thing, so this is probably correct. This is really intense. Hold on, I haven't added the lighting or anything, so let me... Well... Overlay? No. Hard light? No. Okay, well, let me do this first. Holy moly. Is this something? Are we doing something? Is something happening? Are we here right now? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out my life. You can see it over here. You can't see it over here. Hold on, everyone. Nothing is happening. What is this? Okay. Okay, maybe you can see it over here what I'm doing. You see what I'm doing now? It just looks like I'm doing nothing, so I look like a crazy person who's just like really, like especially at this small size, I'm like, listen, I promise I'm doing something. I know it looks like I'm doing absolutely nothing and I'm just going through crisis after crisis, but I am doing something. the subtle things. Ooh. How tan do you want to be? When I do like painting and stuff, I typically just add the colors and then I paint on top anyway. Even though their lines are relatively clean. Just the way that I live my chaotic life. I don't know why I chose to live like this. This is just a lifestyle that I chose. Don't judge me for my lifestyle. This is not the month for it. I'm sorry, it was right there. The joke was lined up for me. I couldn't... Judging my render style. You judging my way of expression? You don't like my self-expression? Seems some kind of phobic. Aquaphobic. You don't like water? Speaking of water, I have another hot take for all of you. I really hate Aquafina. Not the actress. The brand? Dude, Aquafina tastes like plastic, and I don't know how to explain that further, so you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Tastes like plastic. So does Dasani. They could be offering different waters at a convention for $8, and I would be like, you know what? Aquafina's there? I'm not interested. This is a true story, by the way. They did only have water for $8 at that one event that I did. That was crazy. I was like, the ticket price was crazy, and then the water is $8. Ridiculous. It's redonkulous. What are we doing out here, folks? No, it was Coca-Cola that was $8. However, the water was sold out, so Coca-Cola was your next best bet. I actually don't know, but I did check Reddit later, and people were really complaining about the prices of everything, so I would believe it. Believe it. I have been to, like, you know, if you go to like a movie theater or like any kind of theater, we bought a water once, and I think it was something like really obscene. $6 water or something like that. Now why would we? Why? Just give me the water from the tap. You have a tap back there. You're a restaurant. You need to, or, you know, you are an establishment that gives food. Just give me a cup. Please. I beg. Or I could have just did this. Wait, did it work? Yeah, it works. Are we ready for some artsy magic? I asked, not knowing if I'm ready for it, to be honest. I have no idea. Hi, Captain. Oh, who lives in a pineapple? Are you ready, kids? Oh, I can't hear you. You should probably color these lines, huh? Makes a big difference. Alright, doesn't make a big difference. I'm a big fat liar. Did absolutely nothing because it was on low opacity. Wait, I learned this trick one time. I don't know if it'll work here. No, it won't. The answer is no. That's horrifying. I hate that. I don't know. Well, if I do it like... No. 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 Y'all, I don't like this technique. Sorry to tell y'all. Hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like what they're trying to sell me. I also don't like that either. That's terrible. Stop. 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 Stop right there. Thank you very much. Spice Girls, anybody? Alright. Thank you for the follow. What a cutie patootie. After I sing Spice Girls. What an introduction. To be honest, I didn't know that I was singing Spice Girls, like that lyric. I didn't know it was Spice Girls until I did a spin class one time. And it was specifically Spice Girls and like, I think Pussycat Dolls. Or it was like 2000s, no, 1990s, 2000s. I'm so sorry, I do not take requests. I'm working on paid commissions right now. However, I did hear about that and my condolences. Quite sad. Think of it this way. If I stop to draw requests for every single person who asked me for requests, especially the last stream, I got asked a lot. If I stopped to do that, the people who paid for these artworks would be waiting a real long time and it would be very unfair. Also, I wouldn't get paid. Like, I would be waiting to get paid. And then I wouldn't be able to stream because we wouldn't be able to pay for the internet. The girls gotta make money. The entertainment may be free for you. However, it is certainly not free for me. My computer is on fire right now. Get on fire. Her eyes look to be like a warmer brown. Something like this. Oop. Actually, if you're over there, I think I said at the very beginning of the stream, over there on YouTube, I got so many requests my last stream. I don't know where my accent just went. I don't know what happened, but my last stream, I got asked so many times that it's a pinned comment now. It's not pinned on Twitch because it's not really that common. But I don't know what happened there. Very interesting. Maybe, not to be mean, but maybe let's not make a habit of asking artists as soon as you meet them to draw something for free. It'd be very cool. Because a lot of us are working. What is this eye color? Let me double. Ooh. It does look like a blue. So let's do that. Okay, not like that. Oh gosh, it's like that Netflix blue. Like, Netflix is not the right word, but that film blue, you know, where they like edit, they color grade the actor's eyes to be like this crazy strong blue that's like super unnatural. I'm thinking Zac Efron in High School Musical. So intense. Yeah, Miley Cyrus is a good one. You know that like that meme of her eyes just like so intense. Some actress recently, I don't remember at what event, wore blue contacts and everyone was like, she's pulling a Miley Cyrus. Those contacts are not for you, girl. Like, that's what they were saying. They're like, they're so intense. They look like they overpowered her face. They were the first thing that you would look at. So intense. I think I lightened this part a little bit too much. As soon as the face is done, I think everything will look a lot more polished. Polished. Oh, I need just drinking coffee. Coffee. All right. Here's the point where I save. And real quick, actually, I'm gonna do the background really quick. Some kind of background something. And then I'm gonna go paint the character. Let's go. Let's go! And then I have another commission, actually. So I'm gonna start painting them. So there's some kind of progress. But definitely do want to sketch for this other client who's been waiting a little bit. Would not be nice to keep them waiting too long. I try to give everybody updates like once a week. If it's not once a week, I have to tell them like, I'm working on it, I swear. It gives me the panic. Actually, would they look better if he was slightly... Not that way. Because I think this arm would go back. A little bit too much. Ooh. The computer's struggling so hard right now. Because I was thinking of the diagonal of the background as well. Okay, I'm gonna do something different. I'm thinking of is this kind of thing. Kind of ugly. Don't mind me. Fix that. Yeah, some kind of diagonal, some kind of action-y thing. This is a fantasy situation, so... In the past, I feel like I did a lot of commissions where the background was just straight up white. We've upgraded. We don't need to do all that. We can do something more nice. We can do something. I don't know what I want to do here. My plan was add like these little glowy effects. Okay, huge brush. I think the color might not be the right choice, but well, that's definitely not it. Holy. This is too intense, for sure, this color. Also, it gives like tacky romance. Ooh! This might be closer. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Yes. A little, it's giving shoujo anime, but not in the right way. I love Oranai's Girls Club. However, holy, maybe they're a little bit older. It's obviously not going to be perfect, but... A raid? Welcome in, raiders. Hello! Hello! Ooh. I'll be doing a background. Ooh, Tomb Raider? Oh. The raiders came from Tomb Raider. Now they're raid. I don't know how to make this joke, but you know what I'm trying to say. You understand, right? No, y'all are smart. You'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying. Let's go. We love the raids. What happened here? Woohoo! I'm assuming you were playing Tomb Raider. That would be the most obvious. Nice. Gotta say, I approve. Ooh. You're gonna get like all of the trophies? It's okay. We love the message twice. It was an accomplishment, therefore we need to celebrate it twice. Dang. I don't think I've ever played a game and then got all the trophies. But what I do know about Tomb Raider is I absolutely, in one of the games, I don't remember which one it is, probably one of you will know, is I definitely locked the butler in the freezer at one point. I don't remember why that was a thing. I just remember I did it. And I don't know how I figured out that I could do it, and then I learned that it was apparently like a common thing that a lot of people did. Ooh. I didn't actually know that it was coming out early next year. I knew the new game was coming out, and I watched like a little bit of it, like a clip. A clip of the trailer, not the full trailer. Clip of gameplay. I don't know what, I just saw it on the internet, okay? I don't know, but I saw she was doing some flips. And that's what I know. That's the extent of my knowledge. Do I want it blue or... blue. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh my goodness. If anybody uses Clip Studio. I had all these things set up, by the way, and I never used them. Supposed to make my job easier and never... Anyway. I'm thinking of picking up a new game, or rather an old game. I would like to play an old game again, because I don't think I have the mental capacity to play something new. And I was thinking of playing Last of Us again. But then the problem is, I know what happens, and I'm gonna be really sad. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm prepared for that. But at the same time, such a good game. Those action-y games. Just giving a little bit too... I don't know if I like it. I'm sorry, everybody. Avert your eyes. That was really strong. Oh. Holy. But I commend you, Miwa. That seems like quite the word. Quite the quest. I've definitely played some of the Tomb Raider games. I played... Which ones did I play? I can't remember their names. I don't really remember their covers because it's been so long. Which one is this? Thank you. The 2013 game, apparently. There's so many! There's so many! Ah! It was definitely the games in like... the 2010s. 2010 games, please, in order. What are they? What? I do think the 2013 one... Yeah, it was like the first one. A lot of people started with that one because it came out. I don't know how to explain that, but you know. Oh my goodness! Look at these sweethearts! Hello, thank you so much for the raid! What the heck? What cutie pies? Hello, hello! No, I appreciate all the raids. All of you are very, very sweet. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What other Tomb Raider game was it? Dude. I just remembered one of them was not very good. Yes, you rated me right after somebody else rated, and it was really sweet. Y'all are so sweet. Hello. If you were doing art tags, you were gaming, talk to me about the games. We were talking about Tomb Raider. I can't remember the names of the Tomb Raider games. And right now, on the screen, I'm working on a commission. However, I took a pause to search up these Tomb Raider. There's so many Tomb Raider games, man. I'm just like impressed. I don't know. I don't remember what they're called. If you have art tags, as long as, remember it's PG-13. As long as you have PG-13 stuff. And if you don't have PG-13 stuff, show me something that's PG-13. Find something, censor it. I don't know. I had it happen one time, where somebody sent it, and then I was like, I can just crop it, we're fine. My eyes are fine. No, there are definitely different types of people, different audiences. However, my audience is PG. The parental guidance. I am the parent, I suppose, in this situation. Are you being guided by a parent? Is somebody watching you? Okay, wait. So Tomb Raider, 2013. Rise of the Tomb Raider was 2015. That's the one that I was trying to remember. I was like, I remember this name. I just don't remember the order. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I think Shadow of the Tomb Raider was visually really good. But then story-wise, it kind of, something didn't connect or something. I remember watching somebody else review this. And I was like, I agree. Something was weird. The first one though, I like filled out the map. Like I did a bunch of stuff, so I got quite a few trophies in that game. I think probably more than any other game. Yes, yeah, it looks like that's what people are calling the Survivor timeline, apparently. I don't freaking know. Okay. Well, all right. I do like Rise of the Tomb Raider. I did like that game. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I don't think I liked it. I don't remember if I finished it. Pretty sure I did. Dang. But I really liked the first one, for sure. I do remember talking to somebody about this, where I was like, it got really weird. Some stuff happened, and then they pointed out, like, the first one was also weird. There were, like, random supernatural things happening, and I was like, you know what, good point. Not weird in a bad way, but, like, unrealistic. But, you know, yeah. Absolutely, you can, Mimi's. Like, me, is that what you mean? Thank you so much, I appreciate. If you need to raid and run, so fair. If you want to lurk away, so fair. If you want to chat about video games, about art, about literally anything. Oh, like Dormir. I was literally thinking of, like, me. I think both are cute, though. I'm gonna think of it as me. But I understand, like, Dormir. Buenas noches. Buenas nachos. As another Spanish streamer always says. Buenas noches. Wait. My Spanish is so bad. I know a little bit, but not enough. I'm still Latina, just I learned this recently. It's called receptive bilingualism. Can't speak it. I'm the no sabo kid, you know? I understand what you're saying to me, but when I try and speak, I sound like I'm floundering. I am just a mermaid who cannot speak back. Wait, Lara Croft is gonna be in her 40s in this game? Dude. Tell me what vitamins she's taking. In my 30s and I can't bend down. After stream I stand up and I'm like, oh. I don't think I was supposed to, actually. I think I was supposed to stay lying down, don't get back up. Stay down there. Alright, I should keep drawing. I'm just yapping. I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna merge this. Hey, Lara Croft at any age can do more than I can do. Let me tell you. I don't need to tell you. You know this. I can't do a cartwheel. I tried as a kid. Even as a kid, I couldn't do it. I remember this one time as a kid, I tried to do a handstand and I couldn't hold myself up. And so then I flopped onto my back and... buddies, let me tell you, it was dang painful. I got winded. I was like... oh my goodness. Yeah, but Bella, did you have any art tags? You can interrupt me at any time. Or if you don't want to share the art tags, that's okay too. There is no pressure. Or if you need to raid and run, no pressure. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think anybody over the age of 25, unless they're significantly trained. Well, she's significantly trained. That's silly. My point is, don't hurt yourself, Lara. We need you. She's gonna look cool regardless. I like playing characters that are older, actually. I really do. I have said this so many times. I am sick of playing a 15 or 17-year-old... I skipped over 16. A teenage high school student. Stop it. I can't relate to them. I'm annoyed by it. I famously said, let me be a middle-aged man in my 50s, 40s, 50s. Let me be daddy. I was talking about Kratos in God of War. I was like, let me be an older man. I don't care. I don't want to be a teenager. I literally want to be a father. If you won't let me be a mother, at least let me be a father. I'm fine with that. Just let me be something. Oh, that's so relatable though. Please. I stand up and I have to crack my back. It's pretty impressive, I must say. I did see, my previous job was very physical, like heavy physical labor, right? And, my boss, he's in his 20s, late 20s. He told me, he's tall, so there's that. He told me he bent over just to pick something up, and then he pulled his back. And I was like, that's the most relatable thing I've ever heard, man. Ooh, if she found the Fountain of Youth, that would be interesting. They do have supernatural elements. They could do so many things. It's also fair if they want to do a new story, I suppose. If they like end one story, they want to continue a new story. I would rather, if they really can't think of something like well written, I would rather they work on something new and do it well. Regardless, just do something good. Please, please, I need more story action-y games, you know? Please, beg. Beg. I feel like we've abandoned the action-y story games for a little bit. They were doing too many MMOs. They were trying to cash in on that. And they need to stop. Stop it. Let me play a little story. Let me enjoy a little whimsy. Let me not be me for 5 seconds, please? It would be cool. But this is true. They could just remake things. Zelda's on that right now, I guess. Zelda's gonna do it next. Zelda has noticed. Hey, Resident Evil's doing it. Let me get on it. Oh, also, I feel like it was Bella who recommended me to get raided. I appreciate that. If that was the case, I very much appreciate. Very sweet. No, but it is smart though, because the problem is everybody shifted to do to chase like Valorant and games similar to it, and nobody jumped back to doing story games. It would be so smart if one of them noticed and jumped back right now. No, you're good, you're good. No, but I mean, it genuinely would be smart. Somebody needs to catch on it. I think nobody has noticed. I have also seen a really funny thing. I don't know what game it was, but I thought it was super funny. They were like, Baldur's Gate did romance so well, or like talking to the companions, the dialogue so well, that we don't even want to try it. And I was like, yeah, the same thing with like the shooter games. Somebody's done it already. Stop it. Do your own thing, man. Be creative. Gosh dang it, man. Stop firing the artists. Do something cool. Hire the artists and do something cool. I feel like that kid in Incredibles who's like waiting for something amazing to happen and nothing's happening. And then a lot of the games that came out or that are announced, they seem cool. However, a lot of them are in the horror category, I've realized. And I'm like, I like watching horror, but you know, there's a lot of scared people out there that cannot play your games right now. I'm sitting here going, that's a lot of horror games coming out. Oh. I'm definitely gonna play Until Dawn 2, because I played the first one. Also, Neil Newbon is in it, so now I just need to. It's required of me now. But other games. I feel like Until Dawn was not that scary to me. I don't know if that makes sense. It is scary, but it's not as scary as like, I don't know, Resident Evil. Maybe because there's like option to wait. Of course! Enjoy! Rest up! Don't use the brain too much. Get yourself a little treat. I know I made her nose like massive here. I'm actually using Kristen Ritter as my reference. You know Kristen Ritter? What is Kristen Ritter in? What is this actress in? I have definitely seen her in stuff. She's in Breaking Bad. What the heck? She's in Veronica Mars. Gilmore Girls. Maybe that's... Where is she from? She's out of my league. Dexter. I think I remember her in Dexter. You know, I watched that for like 5 seconds and then was like, I'm disturbed. Vamps. Gossip Girl. Yeah, she's in a lot of stuff. You'll know her. I'm gonna pull an image of her and then you'll know who I'm talking about. Listen, Silent Hill is an amazing franchise. I cannot play the game. I am hiding in the comments of a Let's Play, you know? I love watching Let's Plays of horror. But then I start like jumping at things. And I'm already an anxious chihuahua. Sorry, sir. We can't see you right now. You know this actress? This is the actress I'm referencing. Not like one for one, obviously. I'm gonna make her her own person, but it seems like we're copying these features. And I love having like really distinct features. I'm given a reference that has really distinct features that I don't draw often. It's good practice. But also makes the characters look different, so not all my projects look the same. It's good for my portfolio. Selfishly. No, Kristen Ritter is very beautiful, so it's fine. We're having a good time. Now, I want to play Last of Us again. Last of Us also isn't really scary. Yes, Bella, you might have been away, but I was saying you can absolutely give me the Artax. Please, please. Please. I said it in between conversation. You can give it to me. As long as it's PG-13. And if it's not, I will look at it first, I suppose. Chicky! No, I was also told that, that I was brave for playing it. Because they also think it was horror. I don't know if Bella meant to do a command, but I don't think it went through. I don't know. Let's see. How good am I at drawing faces? Last of Us 2, though, I played. I'm not gonna spoil it, obviously, if you haven't played it. It's a great game. Wouldn't do that to you. I cried for like 30 minutes, I feel like, in the beginning. Also, this is so stupid, but the person who made the music, the composer, he also made like the music at my cafe, like just like basic music, just so you know, like store music. And I was like, huh, I didn't expect to see you here. It was very weird. I don't remember. The name starts with a G. Hopefully Bella heard me and is going to Oh, I see you were correcting yourself. Yeah, you can send the link. Hold on. I read too fast. Send the linky. Send the linky. Do I want to open this? Yeah, I do. Oh, kawaii! So cute. Hold on, I was talking about packing supplies. Look at the baby! Big baby. Snorlax? Dude. I played Pokemon Yellow, and then I got to Snorlax, and then I stopped playing. Many, many years ago. Many years ago. I don't remember how long ago that was, but it was like a freakishly long time ago. Next time, Bella, though, if I say you can give the Artax, feel free. Do not be afraid of sending the link. You can just go ahead. You're good. You're good. We trust. But everybody else, maybe don't send random links. That'd be really cool. Hey, look at that! Oh, holy cow! What am I doing? Where are you going? You're over here. Ooh. So cute! Dude. Have you seen the Snorlax bed? Hold on. Everyone stare at Galaxy Bella's Snorlax and follow. I am going to go find the Snorlax bed. Is that a bed? Beanbag. No, you're so good. We would never do that to you. You're so good. You wouldn't get banned. As long as we're like, Artax good. Give me Artax. You're just doing what I'm asking you to do. It's a threat. Give me the Artax or... Dude, where is this beanbag? I'm trying to find one that doesn't have a person on it, you know? Like, I don't want to just expose this random person. This is just random child. Child, you're not allowed here. Alright. Alright, everyone. For some reason, if I search up a Snorlax, I can't find an image that's not awkwardly in somebody's room. Or is somebody's on it? That makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. I don't like that. But the point is, you can buy a Snorlax bed and jump on Snorlax. And it's very cute. You know what? This is the closest we're gonna get. This is the closest I can give to you. I don't know who this person is. Snorlax? I don't want to cover this. Hold on. Whoa. Snorlax. Snorlax. See, this is what I wish I could have done. Apparently, if anybody's played Pokemon Yellow, you get a flute or something. So I've heard. That's how you pass the Snorlax or something. I don't know. It was many years ago. How long ago did Pokemon... I should have kept that game, by the way. I bet it's heckin' expensive. Pokemon Yellow. When did that come out? 1998! Y'all, I'm old! I'm so old! I should have kept the game. I should have kept the game! I bet you can sell that. How much? Price? Hold on, everyone. This is so important. I need to know. I messed up, dude. Dude. Pre-owned, $90. $150, $200. What's going on? I don't have it anymore. To be honest, when I was a kid, so I'm Canadian. You probably know this. I'm Canadian, but my family is Brazilian. We had a lot of stuff that they couldn't get over there. Like, you know, just happens like that. So everything that I got gamer-wise, secondhand, they would get like my Game Boy. When the new edition came out, we would gift it. Game Boy, GameCube, all that stuff. I am learning that we done messed up. We should have kept all of it and sold it. Because, dude, we could have made bank. And then at the end, we could all have Switch 2s. We could have held off until... Okay, anyway. It's fine. I hope they enjoyed playing. Their enjoyment with the games is priceless. I'm pretty sure they had to play in English, though, so I don't know how good that would have been. I don't know if anybody in my family is even that much of a gamer, to be honest. And I don't know if they even know that it was my game that they got. I think they were just like, hey, my cousins, they gave it to me. I don't think they realized it was specifically me. Anyway, my most, what's the word? Treasured console was GameCube. And I gave it away. So sad. My goodness. I like popcorn. Y'all are on a raid parade over here. Parade? Hi! Oh, cute Sylveon. Kawaii. Dude, I love popcorn. Y'all like flavored popcorn? I see creations in the name. Does that mean we have art tax potentially? Potentially? Provided it's the arts, crafts. If you have an image, appropriate. Yes, please. As long as it's PG-13, we're good. Because I have the YouTubes, and YouTube is YouTube. It's YouTube. You know what I mean. YouTube. Ooh. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and figure out this very chiseled cheekbones. Ooh! And Instagrams. Yo, let's go. I don't know which one to pick though. Wait! Wait! Hold on. I recognize one. Immediately I was like, wait! Hold on. Where the heck is my... I got it. Alright, hold on everyone. I'm sure you have so many, but this one stood out to me, okay? A 2,870... I can't do math, but 2817 is a big number. That's crazy! Props to you, man. I showed up late to today's stream by like 30 minutes. 8 years? Dude. Alright, we got raided earlier. This is Galaxy Bella. We also got raided 2 other times. One person didn't have anything to share, or they had to raid and run. And then me with a fox. I'm gonna make you guys share. I'm gonna share. Share the space. Oh, it's gonna be similar in color. Christian Ritter is really pretty. I'm glad you recognized her. I was like, I don't remember where she's from. This. I was like, yo, it's Sabrina! Let's go. I immediately was like, Sabrina! Let's go. Yeah. Also, similar color palette. Y'all are matching over here. Wait, I gotta do a different color because I don't want to block anything. Hey. We gotta do the thing. Get a little heart. Okay, I forgot how to write apparently. Ooh. That's it. Hold on. You can read that's a T, right? Struggled. Did you know that there was a Sabrina the Teenage Witch video game? I played that thing. I was literally just talking about like video games I played when I was younger. And this was one that I played. It had a CD-ROM, you know. So cute. Oh, wait, hold on. Today, actually, I was working on a commission. Today is a huge commission stream where I'm just working on a bunch of different commissions. I was working on this this is probably a really intense image. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. I was working on this commission for a client. And the reason I'm pointing this out is this fairy is named Abby with the same spelling. Fantasy characters named Abby unite. It's not my character. This is a commission for V.M.Sawh. But yeah, look at that. And now I am working on just Christian Ritter. These 2 characters for a client. All the fantasy characters. I also like witchy characters. They'll appear above my horns at some point. I have 2 witchy characters. If you don't know what anime game they're from, chances are it's original. If you assume that it's not original, it might not be original. I don't know. I've had this question a lot. I don't know. People can't tell. It's so real though. If you have to raid and run, you can. If you want to talk about the arts, we can. If you want to talk about games. And I have run into Day the Gay Fae a few times. Oh, Aria is such a pretty name. Listen, I'm watching the Pretty Little Liars. Pretty Little Liars. And that's the only Aria character I ever run into, and I'm very confused. I'm like, isn't Aria such a pretty name? Why do we not run into this more? Yes. Oh, these creatives, we're all running into each other all the time. I remember. And I'm very glad that you can recognize the character, the face that I'm working on. It means a lot when it's somebody I've run into tells me, yeah. There's an anime, I think, named Aria. But then I also think of Aria like the opera. Ooh, learning digital is tricky, isn't it? It's a new medium for sure. Not the same. Oh, you've watched Aria? Yo. I do think it's like an older one, right? I think it like 2000s. Weird to think that the 2000s are old, but yes. Yes, they are slightly old. Oh, I don't know how to make this. What are we doing here? What's happening? I recognize the art style and character. Was it a red-haired character? I don't know if she had short hair or if it was short/long, like a jellyfish haircut. I might be completely misremembering. There's so many 90s animes that I'm like, I don't remember. Actually, I started watching Gokusen on Netflix. Netflix said that I would like this TV show, and then I started watching it and then was like, wow, the quality is so old. Actually don't know when it came out, but I feel like it was based on an anime or a manga. Hold on, let me search it. It is based on an anime. It came out 2002, but the anime, when did the anime come out? So the anime came out 2004, but the TV show came out first, so the manga was first. Seems like. And the whole premise is like the Yakuza heir is a high school teacher. Very charming. I just started though. I have no idea what's going on. And then I fell asleep. Because, you know, such is life. Now, is this accurate? Oh, Iria. Iria. Let me search this up. Let me search this up. Oh, hold on, I'm in the wrong. Where am I going? Ooh. No, the art style is sick though. Hold on, there is an anime named Aria. Oh, I was right. There is like a weird short, long situation going on with her hair. It's not red, it's pink, her hair. Hold on, everyone. I don't want to block people's stuff. Let me... This is Aria. And then this is Iria. That's not it. IRA. This image has bad quality. Ooey. Ooey. You can imagine both of us talking about the character having short hair. That's like red. We would be like, wait, hold on a second. They're kind of the same. Both. Yeah, I haven't watched this one, but I remember it popping up. When did this come out? I'm so curious. Aria. 2005. Okay. Alright. How old am I? And then this one, 1990s. This one. You know what anime? This is not PG-13. Don't watch this if you're a kid. One anime that I really enjoyed was XTV, or X 1999, I think it's called. I believe it has two names, like the Japanese name and then the English name, which is why it's like confusing. It's confusing. It looks like the manga maybe came out 1996, but it was released in Canada in 2000s, which is really confusing because it's called 1999. I don't know. Point is, really cool anime. If you've watched Cardcaptor Sakura, same creators. Tsubasa, Cardcaptor. I'm a sucker for those stories that it has like across timelines or cross universes kind of trope. Where like there's alternate universes and the same characters find each other. almost like reincarnation. Cardcaptor Sakura is included in this because like those characters exist in a different universe. Yeah, the Clamp universe is crazy. I really wanted to see their exhibit and I couldn't go, so my friend in Japan saw the exhibit and then bought me a really cool pin, and I don't know what to do with it because it's so cool. I just put it on my corkboard and I'm like, at some point I'll display this properly, but so cool, dude. Oh man, I wish I could go to, like, I think it was a limited time exhibit too. I was like, oh. I've been to some cool exhibits. I've been to the Tim Burton exhibit many years ago. Guillermo del Toro. I don't know why they're all horror or like spooky. I don't know what's going on there, but that's the thing that's happening. Do we think that this face is accurate to what I'm drawing here? I don't need it to look 100% like her. I think I just need it to look like vaguely in the realm of like they're related. He's got this, I don't know what to call the eye bag, V.M.Sawh vibe going on. So this is an enemies to lovers trope, these two characters here. So in all of the artworks that this client got, this author, it looks like they did the scenes of like they're together already. In this one, I kind of approached it with knowing that they didn't like each other in the beginning. I kind of approached it with like, she's launching at him. Yes. She's kind of not attacking him, but I don't know what the story is. We can make it up. But he's chill about it because he likes her already. She's supposed to be blushy, like she's gonna be like, you know, going for it, but realizing, oh no, I'm in his arms. That kind of trope. Now we're in close quarters. Exactly. So we're really leaning into that. I don't know if they actually fight necessarily, or if they just don't like each other. But you know, I think the ultimate way to know you don't like someone is to actively try and hit them in the face. So we can pretend that's what's happening here. Like, we don't know what this arm is going to be doing. Maybe she's about to swing it. I don't know. Don't know the story yet. We are still fixing it. For now, though. Face looks pretty good, though. I'm on the wrong layer. That's cool. Dare I say, face is looking pretty okay. Oh, we have the old version, you can see. I changed the angle. Blu-ray? Dude. Thank you. But also, Blu-ray. I don't think I had a Blu-ray when I was younger. Dude, I'm just going down memory lane today. I think I changed the angle. I don't know if that's correct. Well, anyway, I'm gonna move on to his face because we have given her enough attention. We can draw the handsome elf man now. I think his face should be relatively delicate, based on other references. When I think of elves, I think of like, I don't know if this is gonna sound weird, but like stretched. They're like long. They're elongated. Their ears are elongated, their faces are elongated, their torso's longer. Kind of like a model, but like thin stretch They took free transform and just pulled it vertically. I also think of I've never finished Lord of the Rings. I don't know, blasphemy for somebody who's a fantasy artist. But Orlando Bloom? Look like he's mogging. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Who does Orlando Bloom play in that? I just remember he's in that. Am I remembering this wrong? Is it? Yeah, it is Legolas. For some reason, I did not connect it because I was thinking of like older Orlando Bloom, and I was like imagining him blonde, and I'm like, what? But yeah, it's Legolas. Legolas. It's so strange. He has dark eyes, right? And I think his character has blue eyes, and it's like, dude, it changes so much. He looks completely different. It's tripping me out. I also low-key think of Alucard. I know he's a vampire, but that's kind of the vibe I think of, you know, Castlevania. Not that I've ever finished Castlevania, mind you, or played the game. I watched the series and I know that it's a thing. He's kind of the one that we reference all the time. Have you seen in the the TV show, the portrait in Castlevania? That artwork, I'm like, dude, props to whoever made that thing. It's crazy. Am I gonna be able to find it? Yeah. This artwork. It's crazy. It looks amazing. And I'm like, what is this? What is this? This artwork right here. Have you seen this thing? It's so pretty. Like, what? Huh? Dude. There's baby Alucard. They're so pretty. Like, I aspire. Like, what is this? Dude, whoever did this, I need them to get like permanent high fives with $20 cash every time. Within the high five, they do the high five, there's just $20 sticks to them every time. Yeah, that's right. I need that for them because what the heck is this? A masterpiece. Jeez, I think about it a lot. There's some artworks that I really do think about just all the time. This one, I think it's a Monet piece. There's so many. They just go through my brain. I went to the Louvre one time and I was like, whoa. Mind blown. I didn't actually see the Mona Lisa though. Isn't that the one that everybody wants to see? I was not interested because I saw it like for 5 seconds. I knew it was small already and I was like, okay, I'm not about to. It's so hot in this museum. I can't stand here. I refuse. You know, I really like statues though. We're not even the same medium. Completely different medium. I can imagine myself doing like traditional. I just think it's less convenient for my work, my line of work. Like commissions specifically. I don't know how convenient that would be if I did traditional. Yeah, no revisions, because we can't. We literally, I can't go back. I put paint down. It's over. You live with it or cry. I don't know. I saw recently though, somebody with a reel talking about how they messed up the color for a commission. And they were doing it traditionally. And I was like, dude, I don't have the strength. I don't have the strength for that. It's easy if you ask me to change the color digitally. I also give massive props to the artists who do commissions on the spot. I considered it one time. I was like, dude, I probably could make bank doing that. I don't know how fast I could be actually, but like, oh. Either laugh or cry. I feel like his eye slightly incorrect. Ma'am? I mean, sir? I mean, well, you can be whatever you want to be. Never mind. My dude? I think you're kind of... I refuse to give him light brows, or too light of brows. Because... Have you seen Astarion from Baldur's Gate? They tried to give him white brows in the concept art. He looks scary as heck, so we're not gonna do that. I already know that that's gonna turn out terrifying. It's not. Drawn enough light-haired characters to be like, no. No. Ooh. One of the Belmonts. I was rewatching Castlevania, the TV show, the animated. As opposed to what? There's only the animated. And then I forgot how gory it was. Dang. Like 2 episodes in, I was like, this is maybe too much for my mental state right now. This is a lot of gore. That's a lot of... Oh, that's happening right now. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Ooh. Puts down the popcorn. Just like, alright. Maybe not. I think I made him cross-eyed, actually. Oof. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, Canada. Hell, did you know? I have an event on July 1st, and I kind of, for some reason, it's really easy to remember, oh, July 4th, you know? Huge thing. Canada Day is actually July 1st, and I completely forgot. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna be working on a holiday. Cool. I don't get holiday pay, but... Cool, though. Completely forgot this was a thing. I don't know if any of you have plans for the first week of July, but if you have plans and you're planning on having barbecue, I am jealous. I do like some good barbecue. BBQ. I know, whenever I do portraits, it feels like I've done nothing. But like when I do one of these, I'm like, no, I've done something. You can tell, right? I gave him a nose job because his eye was strange. I feel like actually it should be one of those kind of nose. I don't think it's fair to this man to give him... What is it called? There's an actual term for this nose. If you get plastic surgery, they've nicknamed it a certain name. I'm gonna search it up. because it's like an unrealistic nose that you can't really get. It's literally called fantasy nose. That's literally what it's called. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna show you somebody's nose right now. That feels invasive. But they give like the really strong point. I don't know what they would call this, but I suppose, is this called like a button nose? No. Give me a name for this nose. A turned up nose? Why is East Asian nose just East Asian nose? That's, it seems, do we all have the same kind of nose? This is gonna give me a complex. I don't like that. looks at myself in the mirror. I'm like, do we all have the same kind of nose now? No, we don't. The heck? So strange. Ooh. I kind of forget where things are in America, and then I look at a map and I'm like, yeah, we're right next to each other. And you know, whenever I hear like a jokey accent when it comes to Canadians, I think, isn't that just a Minnesota accent? What the heck? And most Canadians actually do not have this accent. It's like the far east coast that has this accent. Where is it? Like Newfoundland? And it's actually Scottish influence. That's where the accent comes from. I actually don't even know how to mimic it. I've run into some Canadians with this accent. The most obvious is when we say sorry. So I say sorry, which I think is pretty common, like, you know, America. But apparently some Americans say, or not Americans, Canadians say sorry. I don't know. It got bad to a point where I was around my Canadian coworkers for so long, I started saying sorry to people, and it was ironic until it wasn't ironic. And then I couldn't tell how I was saying it anymore. Is it me, or did his face end up getting so much cleaner than her face? I don't know what happened there. Hello over there on YouTube. Yes, that's true. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And now the chat is on the screen, so you know I'm not talking to nobody. I am not, in fact, a crazy person. Or, if it pleases you, you can just pretend that I am. I don't know. All the creatives, we're a little bit... We're a little bit mad. We're all mad here. Hey, that's a little bit intense. I'm gonna soften this. I know this is really intense right now. In fact, oh! Before, after, before, after, before and after. He looks like he's wearing like the most foundation ever. Of course, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for being a sweetheart. Mm. Oh my goodness, Catherine the Great. I watched it for a little bit. Mainly for Elfani. I also say huzzah sometimes. Not from the show, I don't know where it came from, I just started saying it. I also say hacha, but that one is from Smash Bros. If anybody plays Princess Peach, that's where that's from. Hacha! All the time. Alright, he looks like really too clean. Like, it looks like I did too much, actually, but it's fine. There's a danger of getting too clean with it. Yeah, get that good rest. And dream of barbecue. I actually went to a southern barbecue place recently. It was so good. I got a pulled pork sandwich. And sweet potato fries with Cajun mayo. Dude, I have an addiction to Cajun mayo. It's so good. I would like to make it myself. However, I have no idea how to make, like I don't have a good recipe for that, so. I could drink Cajun mayo. Like, I really like Cajun mayo. Mayonnaise? No. Cajun mayo? Yes. I don't want to get too far because would like Jenna to have the option correct the face if I drew it completely wrong. But luckily, faces is my specialty, so I drew the face really long, easier to fix. Body is on the other hand. If somebody tells me, hey, could you move this arm? I'm gonna be like, I can. It's gonna be hard though. I'll do it, but it's going to be difficult. I think we should do this on a separate. Before and after. Before and after. I think I gave him the like strongest jawline on the planet, but like, whoa. Whoa, buddy. What happened, man? What else should I clean before I continue? Is it just me, or is her face too small? It's too small. It always happens when I clean. Look, her face got much smaller. The angle also changed a little bit. My bad. My bad. It's because Christian Ritter's chin is so much smaller. It looked like a... Proportionally, I should change that to make it match. Alright, let's do a little quick decapitation. Don't mind me, just... Chop, 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 chop! Whoa, too much. I'm looking at it in reference to her shoulders. Like her shoulders are so wide in comparison to her head now. And then next to his head, bro looking like a bobblehead. If we put his head on her body. You know? You could do that. Just make a bunch of clips and put out of context one, and then I'll put them all together. Things I've said out of context. Bro looking like a bobblehead. Let's decapitate her, you know? Things like this. I once said to somebody, I once said to somebody, my pants are slipping off like butter, like hot butter. Something like that. Because I forgot to wear a belt one day, and my pants kept sliding. And they kept referencing that to me. They kept coming up to me and being like, you say so many out-of-pocket things, like hot butter. Pants slipping off like hot butter. What? I'm like, I'm an artist. I am creative with the words, I suppose. Do you like the visuals that I'm providing you? Don't complain. You can't complain. I am giving entertainment. Listen, sometimes I feel like I'm not funny enough to be a streamer. And then I say something like that. I'm like, actually, I'm right here. It's called whimsy. You got a problem with my whimsy? You can buy it at the store, Sharon. Go buy some whimsy. No offense to actual Sharons. We have to always add. We just picked a name out of a hat and it happened to be Sharon this time. I think last time it was Becky. No offense to actual Beckys. This arm is freaking me out. Even though I used a model for it, you see? You know what I really love is when YouTubers do the thing of going, yeah, Sarah in Atlanta sitting on a boat right now. Yeah, this video is about you, Sarah. And then all the Sarahs are like, holy, what's going on? Why are they calling me out? Freaking out. Could never happen to me. Hazuki's a very uncommon name. However, I was at an event and very soft-spoken artist happened to be right behind me. And I have bad hearing, and all I heard was, Hazuki! Hazuki! I was like, huh? I turned around just by chance, and turns out, yeah, another artist was saying, Hazuki! They just didn't want to interrupt me. Even if I hear my name, I might not respond simply because I can't hear well. Even though it's an uncommon name, you would turn around. When I was younger though, I would hear my name everywhere and then be like I would just hear it even though it's not being said. I think I was just scared of being called on or something. Like the trauma of being in a school and then being told, do you know the answer, Hazuki? And you go, I don't know the answer. If I did not put up my hand, I don't know the answer. Why are you asking me, ma'am? Happened to me all the time. All the time. I actually did tell somebody, like when people come up to me in person, they ask me my name a lot of the time. And then if you're a fellow vendor, I more often than not will just tell you my legal name. Because chances are we'll meet each other again. But I did one time just tell somebody my name's Hazuki, and then they were like, oh, that's such a cute name. And I was like, I realized they thought that was my given name. And I was like, huh. My Clark Kent name. Yes. Yes. I never know what to do. I feel awkward about it every time. Now I'm not awkward about it. As awkward about it. But in the beginning, I would say it every time. I'm like, I don't know which name to give you. Cause like, I don't know what you want to call me. And then some artist was like chill about it. And they were like, you can just give me whatever. I'll call you whatever. And I was like, sure. So, even though some artists actually know my legal name though, they don't use it. It's so funny to me. I think it's just an artist culture thing. We just don't call each other. I have some close friends. We definitely know each other's names. Because it's weird to go to a restaurant together and be like, hi, my name's Hazuki. Put me down for Hazuki. They can't spell my dang name, so... I have to be like, hello, my name's Rebecca. That's much easier, isn't it? To be fair, I don't use my real name at cafes either, because they also never spell my name right. I just given up. I've given up. You see me out in the wild being called something. I could be called anything. At any time. I'm very good at this super spy thing. But it's only because they can't spell my name right. It's getting ridiculous. I like it when they don't ask for my name. Just give me the drink, man. But I worked at a cafe, so I get it. And they have to. They're obligated. I believe this is supposed to be like black. I can change it to be darker later, but easier to make darker than to make later, you know? Oh! Flashbang. Her hair is also supposed to be darker, I believe. I think that we can do. But like, you know when you see dark hair in sunlight, it's like quite warm. Asian hair in particular. If you're a goth and you've dyed your hair black, this will not apply to you. I know that goths will buy like black hair dye and it's never black enough. Natural black is not black. That sounds incorrect. But like natural black hair, for example, if you're Asian, tends to look pretty reddish in the sun. One person even asked me when I was younger if I had highlights because they were like, whoa, your hair's orange in the sun. And I'm like, oh, really? Cool. Yeah. And if we bleach our hair, it goes orange first, yellow second. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I was planning on making this part lighter though. Kind of defeats logic. I think it looks cool, so why not? Like that Hilary Duff song, you know? And same with this side here. I was planning to make it lighter, but then it's not really obvious because his hair is so light anyway. I don't know why I keep turning on and off the layer now. I think it's a dopamine thing now. I've seen the before and after too many times. And then like this. Am I tripping or is there a thunderstorm going on right now? Am I crazy? Am I? Is somebody moving furniture or is there a thunderstorm? There is a thunderstorm! I can't tell because I'm wearing headphones. The heck? Alright, everyone, that's your warning. If stream goes down, there's a thunderstorm happening. It's not me. That was my plan, something like this. I'll play with this hair. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. Well, don't leave Christian Ritter here. Stopping point for this project. I do really need a quick... Did I speak English there? What happened there? I do really need... I don't know. I do really need to really quick... Holy... do some sketches for another client. So let me save. I saved this one. This one I think is also saved, right? I'm gonna save it again out of paranoia. I have so many orders open right now. We got this one. This one was color test for the other one. Can I keep this? No, we're gonna keep the other one. So we can give shout out again later. We're gonna make a new file. You know, I don't know what it is, but I hate working in 8.5 by 11. This shouldn't take too long, I feel like. This is what I tell myself every time. It's a lie. Alright. Let us see. This one is an interesting one. It is not for an author, and let me double check the rules here. I'm actually gonna hide this. I'm just gonna say it's a commission. It's not for an author, and I don't know if they want to reference their name. However, just know that it is for a commission. Poor soul has been waiting for a little bit. This one is so interesting. It's going to be quite dynamic. It is a full body character. Okay, this is weird. Maybe I'll use this pen. Easier to sketch. It's a pirate tinkerer. I'm gonna open the form so I can double check what exactly was ordered. I have it, but I want to double check. Ah, I was correct. It is a tabletop role-playing game campaign. I don't appear to have the references back. But I roughly do. Ah, I do have the references. Let's go! You know how we were mentioning Pinterest earlier. Here we are! We're back at Pinterest. If anybody's watched the Van Helsing movie, I can't remember the actress's name. Beautiful actress. With an amazing outfit. Use our reference here. Let's figure out a pose. I'm assuming this character is quite strong. You want to give her... She's got like a water power, it seems like. And she's got cool tattoos, so we want to display those. This is beginning to feel like a pose that I've done before. By default. Not on purpose, this is just what happened. I don't want to go too crazy. Let's try and keep it relatively clean so we don't have to waste time. I can't remember what this actress's name is. I'm gonna show you. Ah, Kate Beckinsale, I think? Yeah, Kate Beckinsale. As Anna Valerius. Valerius? Let me show you who I'm talking about, everyone. Here is one of our references. This. I saw another artwork with an interesting pose and actually it kind of works. I'm not using the exact pose, I'm just using part of it. It just happened to be there. Okay. Based on the references that I'm given here, seems like a very confident character, so she should be standing... What is happening? Why don't you wanna... Standing straight back, good posture. Arms outstretched, she's kind of quite confident. Taking up space, you know? Gesture drawing or something like that. Problem is, I do this leg position way too much. Not that anybody else would know this, but I know that I do this, so... I think a better way... Contrapposto this... Contrapposto this-ish. Alright. This kind of... Do you know the character from Suicide Squad? The Enchantress, I believe? This is what this pose is reminding me of. Which is not what I was going for, but it's kind of what's happening right now. Alright. She's got glowing hand runes, which is very cool. And alright, so let me tell you the story. Let me tell you what's going on with this character. Very cool character. Actually, I'm trying to do my best to explain it. So this is a pirate tinkerer. She imbues weapons with magic for her pirate gang, of course. She's got a water vapor orb that hovers around her head or shoulder, so it's, you know, above. Glowing hand runes and dark red accents, which I love dark red. I am the artist for this. For sure. I want to think like water over here, like flowing it here. Maybe a little bit of water going behind her. I don't know how accurate that is. I was saying on Threads, I would love to draw more campaign characters, fantasy characters with interesting stories. Obviously, fantasy, we also have interesting stories. But when we're talking about playable characters, they always have such interesting abilities that I don't have to hide, because sometimes when I'm doing art, it's like, oh, we haven't revealed this part yet, you know? I'm assuming the character is kind of cocky. This is going to be a cocky take. If you've ever seen my rough sketches before, you'll know that I keep them pretty rough until we figure out the pose. As long as it's readable, we're good. Also, I recognize that she has no space for organs. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that right now. We have time to design her outfit later, I think. But for sure, when I think of a pirate, think of the classic folded over boots. Oop, accidentally turned them into platforms. Huh. Imagining one of those white ruffly shirts. Actually, if you're a tinkerer, would you roll up your sleeves? think you would, right? Either your sleeves are rolled up or they're very dirty. And gloves. Gloves for sure. But in this case, she has hand runes. So this is a question for the client. Let's see. Do some kind of, I don't know what this is, rope tassel thing. Kind of like if you're a pirate, right? You steal stuff. So I imagine your outfit is kind of assorted from wherever you go. I've drawn a pirate or two. I really like pirates. Give her like ruffles. She's got that feminine flair somewhere. That was my hand. Don't mind me. Alright, well this is pose 1. We should also save, because I did not save this at all. Should really get in the habit of just like saving my commissions as soon as I start. Nah. Alright, that's one take. Doing the pose myself, trying to figure it out. I think the problem with this pose is you wouldn't be able to see the hand runes. Unless I do this one backwards. This looks like she's powering up like a superhero, though. The legs. Then the question is, like, which hand has the orb? Like, why is she doing such an extreme pose? Like, if she's doing it over here. Like, it makes more sense on this one. You see what I meant, though? This part is faster. Coming up with the idea is fine. The anatomy, figuring out the anatomy. Something else. We just need to figure out her personality. You didn't know. I studied to be a concept artist. So this kind of stuff I have practice doing, but doesn't mean like I'm a professional standard. I used to offer character design until I realized, design reference sheets, until I realized I could not accurately charge for the amount of time it actually took, because there's so much back and forth. So I did my last one, I think last year, or the beginning of this year. I had a lot of fun doing them. They're so unreasonable. I would have to check in and be like, is this color okay? Is this color okay? Is the design here okay? Is this facial expression okay? Is this format okay? There's like too many questions, and unfortunately, artists are, they check every little thing, but clients have their own lives, and if I have to wait a week for feedback, it takes like 3 months to get it done, and that's not reasonable. You need to get paid. Sucks. We need to get paid. Rough. If I could do all of it and not get paid, that'd be so cool. Too extreme. I do like that her body's bent this way, but it doesn't make sense. The leg. Unfortunately, yeah. So sad. Otherwise, we could have so much cool stuff. It's either you gotta pay the artists to get the cool stuff, or we need a moneyless society. This is just it. We just all need to not make money then. This leg is crazy. Absolutely not how a leg looks. Fine. So fair, girly. Power pose. She's pulling a Wonder Woman. She is really like giving superhero. She was, at least, with the wide leg stance. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Hello, Autumn, how are you? I erased the line only to add it back. That was so funny. Why did I do that? I don't know. Somebody asked me how to draw a head the other day, and I was like, dude, I don't know either. Just so it looks like I did something, and I can draw, let me put this in the corner so it looks like I've done something already. Alright. I'm just confused by this one. Sometimes I draw this bikini line. It's not because I'm imagining her clothes are actually going to fit like this. I'm literally just trying to imagine the angle at which we're looking at her at. Like if we're looking at her from below, it'll look like this. If we're looking at her from above, it'll look like this. Which is why I'm drawing it like that. And she's pushing her backwards. Or chest forward, backwards. You know what I mean? She's doing this. Head here. She's doing this. Woo! Woo! You know? Ooh! We are in different time zones, my friend. Oh man. Okay, I need to do these poses, and this is the max I can do for today. Do my best. Power through! Because tomorrow I have to... Tomorrow I also am gonna be streaming, but I have to pack. I've mostly packed already. But you never know. There's always something. Always something. Now, what is her expression here? She's looking at this hand? Why is this hand so big? The more I detail something, the bigger it gets. I don't understand. Okay, there it is. I don't know. I feel like maybe we need to make it even more exaggerated. I don't... Hello, Nova Draws. Let's go. The classic. The head position that I always draw for whatever reason, but it works every time. Nah, because of the head. The hand and the head should be similar size. But even so, it's not the part that, we don't have to fix the anatomy right now, we just gotta figure out the pose. I had it, and then I lost it. Where we made her brain huge. Ooh. This is not my character. However, it is absolutely giving like really strong woman character. That sounded weird. I'm tired and I don't know how to speak English, but you know what I mean. It's okay, I don't know how to talk, so it's fine. Together we'll get there. Oh, why this angle? Why must I insist on this angle? Okay, the first one, she was cocky. This one, I don't know what expression we want. I always give the client options, and I'm like, if you want them to be, like, have this outfit, but with this body, and like, this hair, but then, you know, just mix and match. That's why you gotta give multiple poses. Oh man, I haven't played Street Fighter in a long time. I only played, actually, I think in arcades. But I watched when I was younger. I'd go over to a friend's house, they'd play it. Or am I thinking of Tekken? I don't remember which one they were playing. I definitely played both, I just don't remember which in which scenario. Let me look at the characters. That will help. Obviously I know them. It was Street Fighter. Oh, I know this character. I understood you. You're so good. Speaking English is hard. Listen, I should be able to speak English, and even I can't. English is like one of the hardest languages. It doesn't make any sense. If you do your best, that's all that matters. I grew up with a lot of people who didn't speak English, and we're having a great time. Okay, I don't know the personality of this character, so for now... Oh, I'm realizing you mean my character, as in the PNG tuber, and not the character I'm drawing. Oh, because of the hair. I caught it because of the hair. I take it as a compliment. She's a pretty character. Curly hair. Actually, we should make this even more. She just looks like a bald character with a 5 extensions in right now. I got you. I was a little slow, but I got there. No worries. Thank you. I definitely know of the character. Like, I'll recognize the character. Yeah. I take it as one, because she's pretty. Pretty lady. That's how you know I'm losing it. Pretty lady! Listen, we all like pretty ladies. It don't matter. Everyone likes the pretty ladies. I would stake my whole art career on that, as all the art of pretty ladies goes through. Yeah! Okay. I'm not gonna polish this too much. I just imagine she's got curly hair, it's long, okay. Yeah. Let's figure out her clothing really fast. I think it would be really cool if she had one of those. Actually, maybe this pose, maybe not the best. I don't know. We'll do it anyway. This like really frilly top that you always see pirates with. Maybe I'm thinking of Astarion because he has the exact same top. He really does. So I have practice. Oh. So real. Okay, this one I wanted to do the corset bustier style. Like, has this part here. The bust part is included. But it doesn't have the straps like this one. Don't know how to explain myself, but you know what I mean. I say that fully unaware if you actually know what I mean. I'm gonna search up pirates real quick. Pinterest. I'm back on Pinterest. Here we are. Pirate outfits. Female. Hi-yo! Thank you. You know what we haven't tried? This could be cool. I was completely thinking that, you know, you should have pants on. But that's limiting. We could be cool and give her a dress that's like wacky. Wacky. Did I say thank you already? Thank you. I don't remember. Oh, you know, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. No, I don't want the ad. I just want to see the cool outfit or inspiration. Inspiration. This does seem like to be a common skirt for the pirates. Pirate girlies raise up. Dude, if I went to a run fair or something, part of me is like, I would like to dress up as a pirate. Pirates are so cool. Apparently there's a story of like these two lesbian pirates. Like this is a legit thing, apparently. I don't know, there's written about a lot. I have no idea. Don't quote me on it. But they're like this huge swashbuckling team. They were like notorious. Somebody, maybe we should fact check that. Anne Bonny and Mary Read. Hey, I know my history. I learned about the lesbian pirates. For what reason? I don't remember where I was going. But for some reason, I watched a whole video talking about it and how they went on these crazy adventures. Oh, I remember. So, I don't watch horror all that much, but for a good while, I was a big true crime girly. I was basic, just like listening crime. And there was this YouTuber that I watched who would cover history and like, you know, crazy things that had happened, uncommon things that we don't really know about. And yeah, she covered Anne Bonny and like this hidden female pirate who was actually really hardcore. It was very interesting. If you're a tinkerer, I imagine you have tools. I don't know what tools you have, but you have tools. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this project. This outfit is starting to look a little bit much. Like, there's too much going on. Let's tone it down a little bit. Somewhere it needs to be toned down. I think the classic thing that they always do is like give them like no collar, you know, like they do this thing. We have the Pirates of the Caribbean. Caribbean? Caribbean? I don't know how to pronounce it anymore. Ooh. You can see the exact program that I'm using in the description, actually. We'll link it to you. Oops, Studio, though. Because there's multiple types of video. Ooh. The TikTok girlies on Pinterest have some cool outfits. Thank you. Thank you, madam. Like this, they're strapped in like this. That's pretty cool. I was trying to figure out what tool that I would add here. A very messy sketch, man. Alright, we have 2. I don't know why the first one was so clean and the second one got freaking intense, but you know. We need 3 minimum. Alright. I'm gonna keep one up here so I can always look like I've done something. Pirates, right? Pirates. This one, she's gonna be a little bit colder. Oh, too big. I want to make it like she's stepping forward. I'm actually using a reference here. What I think is cool about this reference is the person doing it is very clearly exaggerating a hip. Maybe like this way. Kind of like supermodels who exaggerate their pose. It looks more dynamic. This one will have the water orb. And this one at least in this case, you can still see the runes on her hand on this arm. This one you might not be able to see as much. Ma'am, your arm is so long. This one, I think, is the weakest. Unless we can fix it. Almost there. Again, with the really big hand thing. I don't know what this is about. Ooh. Alright. In this case, we're going to do a different outfit. I'm gonna do a pirate coat. Too long. Here, I'm gonna give her thigh-high boots this time. Make her different. Hold on. There's no reference that her hair should be curly, so let's try one take with her hair straight. The reference that we have is V.M.Sawh. However, there is no reference that she has to have straight hair every time. I mean, curly hair every time. Let's try one so they have the option. They can see what it looks like. Make the character their own. Awesome. Always. Tools. We want tools. There's somebody who works with making cool tools. You should have tools. I don't know what tools yet, but you know, we're gonna add them. Also, if you're tinkering with stuff, I feel like, me personally, I tie my hair up. So let's try one with like a cool braid or something. And then I'll say like, you don't have to do this. It's just a matter of like, wanted to give you an option, visual option. I don't know what's wrong with me. I always add characters with braids. On. Here. Going from here to here. You know what this character reminds me of, actually? Ciri from Witcher. In clothing. How do I make this? Like, when I think of a tinkerer, I immediately think of the goggles, you know? But that doesn't give witch. This gives steampunk, you know? And sorry, did I say witch? Pirate. Am I thinking of witches? Because of The Witcher? Yeah, if you haven't seen the Witcher character, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, well, she wanted to go on an adventure. Oh my god, the sword is so tall. Could have a really cool belt. I was gonna do the one type of like pirate dress where it's like held up here, like it's pinched up. Or at least some kind of sash, something here. Make it look cooler. Give some coolness. Also, I think I was gonna do it to the previous pose. She's a girly. She can wear a cool pendant or something. She steals jewelry, I'm sure. She would have an amulet. Or some, you know, pearls or something. That'd be cool. Big hair. You know, whenever I think of characters like this, I think of Esmeralda from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Big hair. She's got the big hoops. She's got the tied sash. So I think of like the tied sashes. Those dresses that are pinned up. So they make it like an extra element. Anything else I need to add to this character? Also, what tools? Tinker tools. Let me search. A stick. Thank you. A brush. Scissors. Big scissors, like garden shear scissors. Listen, this client did not ask for these props to be added. However, I think it would make the character cooler. And I selfishly want to add tools. You know? Dude, I feel like we should all be wearing these tool belts, actually. We could put so much stuff. Artists could put so much stuff in their tool belts. Whenever I wear an apron behind the booth, it's so convenient. We should start... Like, I'm just cosplaying, but actually it's for a reason. I just saw one of these tool belts. They put a parasol, a fan in it. You could stick your water bottle in it. Yeah. Is that what it's... Hold on, I'm gonna... You're not helping me, Google. Oh! I've seen these. Those are so cool, though. This is what Chips is talking about, by the way. I'll show you what I'm talking about right now. I think it's so clever. Hold on. I want to find the image of literally the one that I was literally just talking about. Wait. Okay, this is not what I was gonna talk about, but you know, this would be really cool to add. You could put so many things in there though, look. Okay. Change of plans. Change of plans. We add one belt over here. And then we would add one belt hidden over here, so I don't have to draw everything. I don't know, some tools, you know? Tools. A tool. There's a tool over here. There's a tool over there. There's tool, like fabric? Okay, let me show you what I was actually talking about though. It's hopeless, I can't find it now. Ah, here. This is so clever to me. It's a utility belt, right? But like a cute one. They put a fan, a parasol, they have a bag. You can put your wallet in there. You can put your phone in there. With a little whimsy. I've seen this on Pinterest all over. Like, I've seen it so many times. Okay, paste it twice. This one is hilarious to me. Teacup holder. It's amazing. And it's not just one person. It's multiple people have this. You could just have a little tea party. People have whimsy. The people are out here having whimsy. And I don't have enough of it. I'm not having enough of that whimsy. What are we doing out here? We could be having whimsy, but we're out here not having whimsy. Alright. These are really messy, but for the time being, they will do. I hate that the first one is my favorite. But sometimes I trip my clients up by labeling the third one as the first one. They'll be like, you got it on your first try. I'm like, no, I didn't. I'm messing with you. This one I feel like is the weakest pose-wise, but I feel like this one is the weakest execution-wise. But I'm also tired, so there's only so much I can do. Like, this one is not exaggerated nearly enough for me to like it. This hand is so boring to me. We have to change this hand. I'm hearing my teacher's words ring in my head. Like, this is something I've done before. Hold on. Oof. I had to check the time. Truly. Chips, were you here when I said that my last stream was 8 hours? That was too long. I had to check to make sure that we didn't do that again. We're good. We're fine. We're fine, everyone. We are definitely not doing that again. I was really determined to get everything I needed to get done. That's too much. Doing my best. Yeah, I rested all of Tuesday. I got barbecue. BBQ. Did we? Give her an item? No, but I didn't. Props. The props. I didn't pay for props. I didn't pay. I'm not the one paying for this. Hold on. Took off her arm. Oh, wrong length. She's wearing pants. If this looks suggestive to you, she's wearing actual pants. Don't be weird. She's showing off the tool belts. But I said it and now you see it, which means somebody out there was thinking it. It happens a lot. Like, I'll tell my friends, I'm like, oh, I drew these pretty girls or whatever, and somebody will be like, actually, you drew them suggestively, and I'm like, I just drew a girl wearing something pretty. Go away. That happened to me my last event. They didn't say it was suggestive, but their reaction was because they thought it was suggestive, which is so silly. Let the girlies wear what they want. It's so like, maybe make it cool. Does that make it better or doesn't do anything at all? It's such a structured jacket, that's why I'm like, what? Give her some, a little bit of spice. Okay, now I can't unsee it. This is weird. I'm gonna make these a little bit thicker. Okay. Okay. I'm probably gonna clean them, but like not right now, because my brain will fall out. Lord. You can see my point? My point is made. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. What up? Come at me, bro. Come at me with a toolkit. Alright. Somebody sleeping in this house just now just probably was cursing my name. They were like, probably, what is going on this? Oh. Thank you. Alright, let me show you what we did today. This is the point where I'm like, hey yo, we did a lot. First, we started over here. Dude, how am I gonna show these? Okay, this is 1, 2. I cleaned up the line art a little bit for one of them, but mainly just doing the color. Is tonight another late night stream? Let me break your Jesus Christ. Let me break your mind by telling you what time it is. It is 3 a.m. It is already a late night stream. It's already been late. So I've already reached my limit. I think last time, I am stretching. Last time, it was 8 hours, but I started earlier. Today I started late. So, we probably hit this time, but I started on time or something like that. I don't remember, dude. I don't know. I'm just here for the ride. 6 hours is too short. Keep going. Woohoo! I've drawn until sunrise before, that's for sure. Just not on stream. You can get real distracted if you're watching a TV show you really like, you know? Alright, we have 1. Okay, I lied. Sorry. 1 and 2. And then we have, can I do this all in one go? 3 and, oh. Okay, I lied. And 4. There's also a 3D model in there. Don't worry about that. 3 and 4. I had to clean up the line art for this one. But she looks like she's dying inside because of the lighting right now. She looks like me right now. That's why I'm not on camera today. Because I added this shadow, she looks so tired. Don't worry, I will clean it later. Heyo, 10 a.m. For me, it's 2:48. I mean, I did not need to add the number, but here you are. So we did that. Oh, you thought that was it? No, we did all this too. We went from here, which actually, it didn't have color. I fixed the arm. Fixed the color real quick. Painted these 2 faces. Thick. And then I went to, where are we? Here. I, for some reason, saved it as a duplicate. And then I saved here. And this was 1 hour and 6 minutes. Yes. Hi, great. Yeah, I did a lot. And tomorrow I'm gonna do even more because I have commissions to catch up on. Usually I split it up where I do commission, merch, commission. But this week, and I think next week, dude, I don't even know time, but the point is I have a lot of events and I'm worried that I won't be able to squeeze as much commission time as I would like to. So I'm doing my best, doing hardcore run here. To be honest, out of all of these, you're probably gonna see this project. I still have it open. This project over here, this project, where I extend this. This is the closest to being finished. The project that I did last stream, I finished for Winnie. This is gonna be the closest to being finished. That'll be finished next. This is the next one that'll be finished. This is already, if I finish the faces, that's pretty close to being done actually. And then this one is probably gonna go like all summer. I'm not gonna lie, because we have these 4 poses. I have to paint all 4 of them, and then we have 5 more. So that's gonna take a second. It's gonna take a second. And if we have revisions, good lord. That's why I'm trying to cram it in, because I'm like, hey, we need to make progress. I need to keep going. And then this one is gonna take a second, I'm sure. I do need to clean it a little bit because I can't read what's happening. I feel like 2 is easy to read, like you can see what's happening. 1, maybe not so much, and 3, what the heck? I know, you know, it's probably okay. I don't know. But yeah, tomorrow, probably gonna work on this one, so long as I get feedback. If they're in time, cool. This one. This one. This one. This one is the front of the book cover. And I'm extending it. So, I've already extended the back. I just don't have the props. So, we're gonna draw some flowers. Ooh. This one, I think she's like colder. Like she's doing something and she looks over at you and she's like, I'm busy right now. 2, she's like cocky and she's having a fun time. And number 1, I don't really know what's going on with number 1. I think she's like powering up her hand. She's also focused. I don't know, we could figure something out. I'm not exactly sure. But she's angrier in this one. She's concentrated. Let's raid someone. We had so many raids today. Let me show you. Shout out. We have Galaxy Bella. Jeremy Stoltz Creations. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Me with a Fox. And my brain is melting, but I know that there was somebody else hidden in here. They were a sweetheart. I believe it was Shimosa. I just don't remember the number. There was a number in their name. My brain is melting. La Chismosa, 4. See, I didn't forget. Thank you. I appreciate. We're gonna find somebody to raid. The only person I know that's awake right now, we've raided them before. And I know that they take very good care of my beans, so we're gonna go there again. Because we love them. My Latina buddy. Or Latinx, I don't actually know. Oh, everyone, thank you so very much. I desperately need to get up, stretch. If you didn't get up and stretch this whole time, I'm concerned for you. You should probably get up and stretch. What was I gonna say? YouTube. On YouTube, you're gonna see a thank you for watching. I very much appreciate. I will hydrate, absolutely. And then over here on Twitch, give me a second. I'm gonna figure out how to raid. So don't run away just yet. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Ciao ciao. Buenas noches.